Hello? Yes, hello. How is everyone? Uh, right, good morning, evening, or afternoon. Right, I've blanked out there. How is everyone? I'm good. Okay. I am excited for the chapter since, yeah, I mean, I will talk about it when we get closer to it, but I am excited for at least. Okay, sorry, it's a bit scattered, but yeah, we'll start the chapter. I'm not sure how long it's gonna be since it's in the first part of the chapter. So if it's as usual, it'll probably be long. So I'll probably be today and tomorrow. I'd assume. I'm not sure. No idea. I have no information about the chapter. Okay, so first let's get the dailies done quickly, and then we'll start it. But how is everyone? How has everyone's day been? I hope everyone has had a good day and is excited for the weekend since what, tomorrow's Friday? So yeah, what is everyone playing? What are people's plans? Me? Uh, gonna stick my head into figure out how to use DaVinci and I guess GIMP for photo editing. Let's see. What I'll probably do over the weekends. All right. I mean, I guess this is what something I like to do. I mean, I like cooking. Yeah, I like cooking or like trying out new types of recipes. So I might try and see if I can find something to cook or find something interesting to cook for for Saturday, I guess. Yeah, for Saturday. So I don't know. I'm not sure what type of thing I wanted to cook or what I'd even want the, I guess, main thing to be. I might cook something Asian. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe ramen. I can make ramen, but it's also kind of hot, so I'm not sure if I want to make ramen. Oh, right. But I have been thinking whether I should. I've never made it, but whether I should try and make a souffle. Because from what I understand, it's a simple recipe, but a hard execution. So it might be interesting to try out. I'll I'll think about it and then decide. I'm not sure what I want to try. What about everyone else? What do people, I guess, what do people enjoy doing? I guess would be the more suitable question. What? I ran out of energy. Oh, okay, never mind. So yeah, okay. Let's see. Else do I need to do? Event. Yes, Modrina. Alright, and I guess what? No, yesterday we did the Star. So I guess the day before when I did the Abyss for Honkai, and I ended up first. I have good news. I ended up being fourth overall. Luckily, some people scored higher than me, which I am pleased because I did not want to go to Nirvana, especially when it'd probably be fire weather. Is the Myriad Lost Cycle? No. Where's? I can't recall where I can check the previous week. Is it here? Weekly reports. All right. Invincibus. Because what? Second, third. All right. This is what the other time. What I was talking about. Wait, Memory Arena. Right, yeah. This is what I used to beat Mobius, Triple S Mobius. It was scuffed. This is also kind of scuffed, but I didn't really try to optimize the rotation, which was, I guess, is my fault. Which was why the score isn't as high as it could be. This, um, technically, this could be better, and I could buy what's it called again? Not Newton. The It's not Hubble either. The weapon active stigmata, Avogadro's stigmata, for Coralie, no, not Coralie, for Carol. But I think for that setup, you also need her weapon, which I'm kind of missing. So it's kind of up in the air of how well this is gonna be and how well it could score because this is using DPS sentience. I think this is done with in 6 seconds, or timer 6 seconds, not actual 6 seconds. Since time stop and such. But this surprise, I managed to beat it since lightning resistance. Also, the mechanic is a bit annoying, but we make you. I guess we could do the weekly quiz. Let's see. How does she become frenzied? Weapon active to max out. Treasure rebuff cost joint skill. Tab while casting, yes. How does she cast a special weapon skill? And tab weapon when there is a beacon present. And meets as well. Yes, all of them. This is all of them. Does all damage dealt by Lunavel count as bleed damage? Wrong. The only Kizzy damage dealt by Kizzy. No, it does. Isn't it only the damage? Yeah, it's only the damage dealt by QT, weapon active, and ult. Auto attacks don't count as bleed. Clearing stage Dream of Loss on any difficulty grants streams of starlight, which can be exchanged for chapter rewards. What is Streams of Loss? Oh, that's the part 2 domain thing equivalent. Um, It takes energy capsules to get wrong. You need clearing the stage within the time limit. Grants every material. Yeah, no, it's correct. Clearing the stage on any difficulty grants, which can be exchanged for chapter rewards. You need to wait for the weekly reset after the clear. Unclear to get the material. I can't remember which. Isn't it only the. No, it's weekly. This is the weekly, right? Oh no, okay. Only the first clear. Okay. I can't remember which Dream of Loss is. I did not recall the name. Alt. Wait. How does tap attack or alt, yeah. And battles often move at a fast pace. Which of the following is going to reduce QTE? Klein. Which battle suit is best suited to defeat Cruisin' Tribunal? That is. Rebirth. Yeah, Rebirth. This is the one with the counter mechanic, if I recall. How is Deep Space Anchor First Light different in Stellar Outburst? Deep Space and Anchor. That is Sanadina. Overall status is remove. Uh, Weapon skill changes attack form. How weapon skill leaves the domain of resonance. I don't think all the other options are right because overheat status isn't removed. It gets refreshed. I believe it's D, but this is usually always the right answer. I'll go with this because it's the standard answer, but I'm pretty sure it's only D. Okay, never mind. Overheat status. Oh, the status. I guess if she's overheated and they use it, then it does reset. I guess it's wording is. I guess. I don't really like the wording for this because it implies that she can never get overheated again. But I believe she does still get overheated in Stellar Outburst. Okay, reset to quiz. Which one was the one I got wrong? It was alright. It was the first time clear, right? Yeah. And the thing is Aponia. Okay, easy. Simple rotation. Nothing too difficult. Okay, let's see. I guess like I mentioned earlier, probably won't be able to finish this in one sitting since these chapters are generally long. So this will be today and tomorrow's stream. Like I said, Saturday. Oh well, the weekend. I'm not sure when I'm gonna stream. Maybe we just commit and just stream all days. But then thinking of content is like, I think, we'll see. But then again, we do have to finish SMC5. And I guess in terms of Elden Ring, no, I probably won't play the Shadow Earth treat for just yet. I'll probably do it later, in like a month or so. Okay, that's done. Do I have anything to do here? I could do this, but I think it's probably better to start the chapter. Actually, no, wait. It's only 12 minutes into stream. I can hold out into that. I only realized this yesterday, but you only get the attempts only reset at the start of the week. It's not like how it was before, where you got one invite a day and two on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Okay, so I already learned that, so I haven't missed any since they changed it, which is nice. Right. What else is there to do? Alright, I mean, I'm gonna have to do. Wait, not. I don't want to click on that just yet. That's the new chapter. Where's the event? Shadows Against Lantern. I'm not sure. Should I stream this? I mean, maybe. Maybe I could stream this. I don't think completing this is gonna take too long, and that's for Endless Night. I don't think there's generally a reward for doing this, from what I can understand. Maybe it's because of this, because this is floor 22. So maybe it's just, I guess, rankings? I mean, I could, but I'm not sure if it's like worth it. This I'll probably, yeah, this is worth it because of the emblems. We have to collect all the emblems we are given an opportunity to collect. So yeah, first, I guess might as well use the 2 tickets to sweep. It's a very nice feature. Sweep and sweep. I guess I could technically do that tomorrow if I have time after the chapter. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow. Okay, I think that's everything. There's nothing on the shop to buy, correct? Let's see. No. Wait, 5 weeklies. That is indeed the correct thing to buy. I believe I bought the. Yes, I bought that already. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? Nothing there. And I could, but we do not. We save up. We save for Song Tray and the spending event. Oh, also, I guess about the spending event, which I don't believe I mentioned. You can pick between getting the new Glacier outfit, the one that looks really nice, or you can get I think it's a Divine Key, any Divine Key, which might be worth it. Because, well, I mean, yeah, it's probably worth it for collection's sake, since Divine Keys are important for stats. We know this. And I'm technically missing 3 Divine Keys, or is it 4? I'm missing Judgment, the 7 Thunders, the May Weapon. I'm pretty sure I'm missing the Star of Eden, AE edition, the Usher of Reason weapon. And I believe I'm missing the Blade of Taishuan, because I believe I have everything else. Not leveled, obviously, but yeah, Key of Corruption, the Blade of Taishuan. I think it was called a Blade of Taishuan, right? But that one, yeah, I'm missing those 3, which is a bit annoying that I don't have them. I could have gotten this certainly, but I think I ran out of crystals because I think that was in the firepower supply on the 7.3 release at the start of part 2. But I ran out of crystals because uh, pulling for Senadina and gear was abysmal for me. Okay, this, there was something I was gonna upgrade. Was it this one? 8. Um, maybe. Chizumi-sama. Is this the one that gives me physical buff at 9? Yes, it does. Okay, I think I should upgrade this one. I think I can. Oh, wait, I'm missing. I'm missing 30. Well, technically 28, but yeah. But I believe I got a chest, didn't I? Yeah. I got these chests. These ones. The good stuff. 288 and 160. Okay, that should be more than enough to upgrade that. Give me a sec. Wrong side. Yes. Upgrade, enhance. Upgrade. Okay. Maximum, because we have so many mats, it doesn't matter. Finally, maxing Jizami-sama after so many years. Oh, right, you also need the things here. Soul Strike, so that's 8% physical. Okay, that's good. At 10, you get 4% crit rate when combo hit exceeds 30. I mean, that's only useful for melee, for physical Valkyrie, since in this game, elemental damage cannot crit, unlike unlike in Genshin. And I guess Dario, since you know the meta simply crit rate, crit damage. Except for I guess the in Stario the meta is changing from the standard crit rate, crit damage to break effects with the release of Firefly and the Harmony Trailblazer. So maybe. Oh, I'm missing 80. It is 80, right? Yeah, it's 80. Am I being? Yeah, 80. Maths is escaping me for some reason. Okay. She's just telling me about summer, correct? Yep, summer. It is. Is it summer? When does summer start? I thought summer only started. No. Has summer started? When does summer start? Let me check this. Or does anyone know when summer actually starts? Or has it already started? So when does summer start? Oh, actually, it started today. Interesting. Okay, so Keanu is accurate. Summer has started today. June, July, August. Okay. Well then. I guess we could do this. Since I kind of want to start the chapter at, I guess, 30 minutes into the stream, so we could do this to kill a bit of time. So it makes it better. I don't know. Does it make it better? Maybe. I guess it just gives time for people, I guess. Okay, let's start Heimdall. This is just Luna, unless people are using something else. Yep, Luna. But are people really using Truth here? I guess. But wouldn't. I guess Truth is better than using Griesio. Mm. I don't know, I feel like, especially for me, Griesio feels better since she provides you the bonus 50 SP. But I guess, is it that important? I guess is the other question. Because everyone in this team can continually regenerate SP fairly quickly. So maybe it's not that important. Okay, wait. Okay, the only one I'm missing is fire damage because everything else is 8%. The guns of Shamash. Oh, okay. Well, let's try and get a decent score here. If we don't, we don't. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's see. Let me do this quickly. Okay. Break the iron wall. Yes. But this isn't enough. Okay. I will expire just in this whole SP. That wasn't good. But I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, it kinda does. Dodge the magnetic field. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. And we do this to get the ult. Okay, to Bronya. For the unalliance and weakness resistance. And we activate DPS. This should break the iron wall if he still has it. I cannot recall. Yeah, he does. He had the iron wall. This should do a decent chunk. Yes, it does. Okay. I should be able to do another rotation. Okay, Bronya. And from Bronya we go into Luna. That's 8, so 40 seconds. Okay, right, that's fine. Actually, no, maybe it's faster than 40. Maybe 35? Yes, 35 seconds. Okay, score's okay. Maybe I can get a few seconds faster, but it's a bit difficult since I only have base. I only have singular S of them. Oh, well, apart from Eden, who's triple S, but that's because she's farmable. 15%. Oh, this one should be interesting. Hold up. This is meant to be bleed, so this should be. What's her name? Susanna. Wait, what? Gracio. And bleed rebuff. Oh no, okay, no, Susanna. Wait, what the hell is this? Huh? Oh, wait, it's a bonus. Toast gains 30%, 30 initial SP. Oh, maybe how weapon active doesn't even consume any. Active shortens by 30%. Oh, and team gains 10% after cost. Oh, I see. So Grace for SP gets Reaver for the buff? Physical shred buff? I see. Okay. I guess that's fine. Okay then, I guess let's go to the chapter then. Wait, let's get this first. Since... Okay, let's see. Events, the chapter. Serapium and Donigu. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wait, where do we continue from? Is it from the anchor? Yeah, it's from the anchor. Okay. Oh wait, we got new rewards for this, right? Claim. Yes, thank you. What are the rewards? Oh, it's just the general stuff. Limited rewards is... There's no crystal rewards? Interesting. Or is this gonna get expanded on, I wonder? Oh, wait. Okay, no, never mind. It's here. Reach level 60. Complete... Are we getting a... I'm assuming we're getting a new map. 320 crystals, okay. 30 days. Expedition... by the looks of it, yes, since it's 280. Oh, I'm just missing stuff here. No, I think they are getting new ones. Let's see, Silver Mirage. Oh, this is a new Mirage, but that's nice. Explorer. Oh, this is, okay, so there's a new Masquerade Corridor. Okay, daily task, yeah. And the max is 16. Oh no, it's 65, okay. And Sorghum. This is just for the chapter. Okay. Okay, and before we start the chapter, I guess let's do a quick recap. I suppose would be the appropriate term. So, what has happened so far in the part 2 storyline? I guess we can go through. I guess if anyone who's watching this and hasn't done from the beginning of the new story, we play as the what's it called? The Dream Seeker. Ha. This is technically who we are. She goes by Dream Seeker. She can technically be called whatever. I just gave her the name Entropy because that's, I think, is it the canon name? I don't know if it's a canon name, but that's her name. Basically, in the first chapter, we have a dream, and we're taken to outer space inside a ship, and we are circling Mars, or how the Martians call it. What did the Martians call it? I can't remember. Lanq? No, this is Lanq. Lanq is there. Lanshu, I think. Well, Mars, basically. We were surrounding Mars, and we were being told that Mars is a dead planet because of a collapse that happened, which caused Mars to die, and the four major regions of Mars to become separate, with Langshu and Antares, which is one region of Mars, which is a region of Mars. There's, I think, Arcadia. Arcadia is another region. Elysium is another region. Those are three regions. I can't remember what the last region's called. But there's Arcadia, Elysium, and the Antares and Langshu. Those are three of the four regions. I can't remember what the last one. And then we were taken to a unknown area where we met Senadina, or well, someone who went by the name of Senadina, and told us that we're the first person to come into contact with them, and therefore which meant that we could form a contract with that person, and that person said that we will go through a journey meeting people, all in order to try and save this dying world, aka Mars. I believe that is correct. And after that, there was a small cutscene where we were dancing with them with Senadina as a way to form a contract, or to confirm the contract between us and Senadina. Then we woke up, and we were awoken by Healy and Courtly, who were in the Sea of Data. And when we were awoken by Healy and Coralie, we were also next to Senna, or Senadina, the one we know. Let me change character. This one. This happy-go-lucky girl. We were told that we were encased in a rock, and then when they opened up the rock, or the seal that was on the rock, both of us came out from there. Senna told us, well, found out that Senna has no knowledge, or rather, she has knowledge, but she has no memories. She has knowledge, but she doesn't know how she obtained it, basically. And we learned that Healy and Coralie are not from Mars, but from a distant planet called Earth, where we live. And we learned that Healy and Coralie went to Mars for a search expedition to investigate planets. And in a report from them, which was a log report, since they arrived at Mars, they were looking at the surface of Mars, and they found a cave in Mars. They found a door, and when they managed to get the door open, they fell inside and wound up in the Sea of Data. And the Sea of Data is, I guess, a section of the Sea of Quanta, but the Sea of Data is specific to Mars, if I recall. If I recall, that is the correct. That is the correct information. If anyone, if I am wrong, feel free to correct me. Since we got a lot of information from when we were just bombarded with a lot of information in the first chapter, which was not a very good experience for anyone. For anyone who's experienced with the game or anyone who tried out the game for the first time. But anyway, we teamed up, so the Dreamseeker and Senna, worked together with Healy and Coralie to get out of the Sea of Data and go back to, and get out. Since technically, I guess we were technically transported away from our cozy home and the area where we live, which is this place, the Andres building, in which we are a student for a science department. Okay. And then we move on through the Sea of Data, or for where we woke up, and we find monsters that look like Honkai beasts but are called shadows. According to, well, they're called shadows, but we don't know what they are for just yet. And as we go through the Sea of Data, we see that we find out that there's a dog that's summoning those shadows to attack us. And as we chase for the dog, we end up seeing a recording. Well, not a recording, but it's not really a recording, but let's say a mirage, I guess is the correct term, a suitable analogy. A mirage of the dog talking to a man who we don't know who they are, but we can, from what we can tell from the conversation, the dog is acquainted with the man. And as we go through, as we follow this mirage, the Dream Seeker, see that we can get into contact with our senior at the I guess at the senior at the institute where we attend, and she's trying to give us. We're trying to give her the coordinates and tell us the situation we're in, but we lose. But we quickly start losing connection, and we fight a monster. After fighting the monster, we see that the dog is trying to do a sneak attack, and Senna shoots out an anchor or projectile to try and stop the dog. We managed to do it and hit the dog, but we also hit the border the dog was coming from, and all of us end up being transported into a new place. And the new place is Langshu, this place. This lovely place. Let me transport to this area. I guess we can transport to the beginning area, which, if I recall, is over here. Come on, stop being finicky. Which we're transported into. Come on, load. This is the right area? Yeah, this is the right area. We're transported into this area. Yeah, we wake up in this area as the Dream Seeker being separated from everyone else. As we walk forward, we see a gadget which shows us, I guess, images of the past, and we see a woman who is able to defeat the shadows. Since we're also about to be defeated by shadows, she defeats all the shadows, and we take the gadget, which shows us that. We walk forward a bit more, and we reunite with Sanadina. And when we walk a bit further on, we see the woman that we saw just now from the projection of the gadgets, and she kind of, you know, leaves us to the monsters and tells us to run away from them. We follow her and she tells us about where we are, that her name is Ch3, and about the situation where we are. She explains a lot of different things about what the monsters are, that they're called shadows, and that we learn that people in this place use fear as a resource to get things, so they exchange fear with the shadows. They gather fear by all sorts of different methods, and when they have a sufficient amount of fear, they do a certain ritual which exchanges the fear for stuff like food, items, etc. That's generally what happens in chapter. Oh my! Now that I'm like actually saying it, like so much happens in chapter 1, it's like a bit overwhelming if you just try and rush through. But the gist is, we chase after the dog. We learn that the dog belongs to someone who's a Shu, who Sangshui is also a Shu, and learn that Shus are people who, a group of people uh, who saved and the Oxia and Langshu, because the shadows were becoming too strong and they made a certain sacrifice and saved the two places by splitting them apart. And we learned that they did this by the use of some nails which hold the power, the overflowing shadows. And to and what from what we can understand, something is happening with the shadows. That Donegyu is the dog. We learned that his name is Donegyu because he, I guess he was technically a familiar of another Shu, the Shu of sacrifice, namely Tost. And we try and find out what the dog is doing, what the dog doing, and after a bit we find out that we learn Songsha takes us to a place called Amber Street. Apologize if this is like all over the place. I'm like, this is all like from my memory. But Songsha takes us to Amber Street, which is like, I guess, their home base for people in Langchu. Amber Street, which is over here. She takes us here to Amber Street, which is like a home base. And we learn that, yeah, she just tells us about the fear gathering, of how people live here. And we also get hints about the tragedy of Amber Street, which happened 100 years ago. But we don't know anything. We just know that there was a shadow calamity, and a lot of people died. That's all we know. And as further we go on, we find out that Litos was here, who I mentioned earlier is the shadow sacrifice, and so was Donegyu. And after a while, we head further through Langshu to try and get back to Oxia. And the further we go, we reach this area where another anchor is. Where there's an anchor. Is it here? It's upstairs. But there's an anchor here, which is the same as an anchor in Oxia. And we learned that for some reason Senna can interact with it, which allows us to transport uh, back to Oxia, in which Sanctuary, Helia, and the Dreamseeker all go back to Oxia, but Coralie was a bit too far, so she gets stuck here while everyone else goes to Oxia. And that's how, oh god, that's how the first part of chapter 1 ends. Okay, this is like getting way too long. Hold up. Okay, basically, chapter 1 is. This is a very, very quick tutorial. I just realized how long this is actually is. If I really want to explain this, I need to like make notes to do this properly. Basically, in chapter 1, we come to a new place, we learn, we meet new characters, we find out that there's something called a shadow calamity, something's happening, everything's going to shit. We also learn about a group of people called the Shus, who are extraordinary people who saved Oxia and Langju. We find out that the dog is behind it, Donigo is behind it, because he wants revenge, because he refuses to accept that Litos died. Basically, he misses Litos and wanted revenge that everyone else was being, I guess, happy for his sacrifice. And he didn't like that, so he wanted to do that. We stop Donigo, but we then find out that there's still something happening, that the shadows are starting to, I guess, overflow. That's the end of chapter 1, and the chapter 1 ends with Lantern like waking up from her slumber because we pull out a nail to find what's happening, to find out what's happening. So it ends with Lantern waking up, and that's the end of chapter 1. In chapter 2, we see Lantern goes to speak with someone, and Lantern, who's the Shoe of Destruction, goes sees another Shoe who we see is chained up. They chained up somewhere, and from what we can tell, there's 7 chains and 2 have been broken already. But we don't know what the chains are or what they mean. She tells Baiji, who's the Shoe of Deception, no, of Falsehood, sorry, tells Lantern that stuff is happening, and Lantern basically says that basically agrees and tries and deals with it. And then we go back to us, who was trying to figure out what's happening, and we're suggested to try and meet the Shoe of Unity, who will know more about it. So as we head to her abode, or to her headquarters, which is a library, we find out that we are being chased by Lantern. And we try and get away from her, and we get away from her by reaching the Shoe of Unity's home, which is the library. We go in, but we suddenly realize that unity means unity. Everyone will technically become one, and we see that Coralie and Helium have become one with Unity, while Zhengxue and the Dreamseeker have yet to. So we try and enter the Shoe of Unity space, who is called Serapium. We try and enter her space, while also being chased by Lantern inside the library. We convince Serapium to let Helium Cordy go. Then we try and go in. Oh, this is also going very long-winded. Okay. Theodia. We're getting chased by Lantern because she thinks we're responsible for what's happening. We go to the issue of Unity, who's called Serapium, to try and find some answers. We find out that it's not really working, so then we find out we're being chased by Lantern. While we're being chased by Lantern, we try and figure out a solution, and we're suggested to go to the Shoe of Pleasure, who is this lady, known as Thelma. We go to her boat to try and get her help, but things are not the best. She helps us in a way, but not really. And in the meantime, we also see that more chains that are constraining Baiji are starting to be removed, but we don't know what it is. And we end up fighting Lantern and try and convince her that we're not what's causing it. And by the end of this, we see that most of the chains, I think only one chain is left on Baiji, and we see that Baiji is being chained to some big dark ball in the sky, but we don't know what that is. And that's where the chapter ends. Yeah, that's a very TLDR. In retrospect, in now that I think about it, a lot of things happen. I have an understanding of what happens, but so much happens. If you really want, I do recommend watching Homu Labs on YouTube. He's I guess, a Honkai video maker, and a Honkai content creator, I guess, is the correct term. And he makes, I guess, somewhat like theory videos, but mostly like recaps of like parts of the story. He made a recap on part two, which mostly covers chapter one and all of the terminology to better explain it. If you really want, if people really want, I don't mind um, doing somewhat like of a recap. Probably not a video on it, but if people want, I can look up the correct information and make a more coherent recap than what I've tried to do for the past, oh crap, 20 minutes or so? Yeah, I was just like trying to do like somewhat of a recap. My bad if it's been incomprehensible. But yeah, that's mainly what's been happening. TLDR, TLDR, TLDR. Something bad happening. Shadows, the Shus who saved um, Langshu and Oxia have starting to wake up to try and solve this. That's it. That's a TLDR. That's a bare bone TLDR. Okay, let's start this before I mess things up. Before I confuse people even more. Sorry about this. Okay. Like I said. Okay. Okay, let's go continue this then. Since, hold up. Wait. Could have used, is it this? Oh yeah, this, let me just, yeah, because this is where we fight Lantern. This is Baiji, who is the Shoe of Deception. Shoe of Falsehood, sorry, I can't read. Thelema at a banquet. This is us being chased by Lantern. This is the bull. That's what's chained to Baiji. But we don't exactly know what it is. We can assume it's some sort of shadow entity or shadow energy or a conglomerate of shadows. Yeah. A lot of things happening. Actually, they could have used this to be so much like easier. Yeah, because that's the original center we meet. This She gives us this astro rings, which she tells us to give to Coralie and Helia. This is the projection that we see of Song Shui, that she defeats all of these shadows. Oh, right, I didn't mention this. If you haven't played part 1.5 or part 1.5 specifically, you'll be mega confused by this. She is called Ai-chan. Well, technically, her name is I Delta. You've seen her. She's like an adult version of the Ai-chan you see in the main menu, who tells you to do your weeklies and stuff. Um, there's a lot I can say about her because there is a lot. She looks hot here. She has a new drip. Ah, she is called Vita. There's also a lot. You mainly learn about her in part 1.5 between chapters what was it, 36 to 41, or was it 42? Basically, the whole of part 1.5. Uh, yeah, we don't know why they're here, but they're, from what we can understand, they're observing us, or they're aware of us because they speak about us in a way that implies that they're observing us. This is us. This is us contacting our lecturer, our senior. This is exploring Amber City. Wait, why am I going with? All right, I forgot to say this. The gadget which showed the projection of Ch3 is a also another shoe, but she's like a fragment of a different shoe is in the gadget, or the mind is in the gadget. The shoe of gadgets, who's called as Ch3, but in this form she prefers to be called as perception. Yeah, this is that. This is since Sanche is also a shoe. This is showing us how conversing with Litos in the past. This is showing us a silhouette of all the shoes, with this being Ajita, Songchue, Lantern, Baiji, Litos with Onigu here, Thelema, and Serapium. The unity, pleasure, uh, sacrifice, falsehood, destruction, deception, and gadgets. I should have just used this. This is much easier. I could talk about this, but it's kind of complicated. Kind of. This is all part of one perfect. This, I'm not too sure, because we were shown this CG, but with no context. It just quickly appeared and then disappeared. But we can see that Teresa has a new outfit, or she's looking different. So maybe she's gonna come into the story. I'd assume so, because otherwise, why would they show her to us? This is what the shoes managed to do, where this is Oxia and this is Langshu, and the pool of shadows like separates them. But Donigyo doesn't like this because he thinks Verico is selfish, it's unfair for Litos. Because this is how Litos and Donigyo met. This is Baiji and Litos. And this is the chains that I was talking about. Baiji. Baiji is being held down by 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you can see here is 7, but it's like being broken. There's 7 chains holding down Baiji. And I'm assuming that's the nails or the representation of the sleeping shoes who prevented the calamity. This is Lantern hunting us. This is showing us the Sanctuary in the past. This is Lantern up against Serapium in the past because of something stuff that happened. Just showing us more of Serapium. Showing us Thelema. This is when more about Thelema. Us being hunted by a Lantern. This was the gaze that I told you about. This is about Baiji. And this is where it ended, where we fought Lantern and someone came into a standstill. Yeah. And these are all the, I guess, CGs. I could play them, but like, there's kind of no point. Yeah, because this is where the Kiana was shown. We were just shown this. And no context. That's it. Which was very confusing and annoying. Okay. I rambled for way too long. Hold on. Okay. Let's start. Okay. We're actually starting. Okay. Um, yeah. Okay. Oh my. You can see how like excited I am for this. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Not good at all.
誰か
Uh, what do you feel when you stare into the light? Pain in my eyes. Do you well up with a longing or suddenly realize your insignificance? At this moment, at least for this girl, the answer was not complicated.
知ったおばさんうちらは成功したの
Ajita, did we pull it off? Okay, so this is the past.
この偉大なものはもともと大業を成したという証拠だから質問じゃなくてはっきり言った方がいいわよ
This fraudulent creation is undeniable proof that the deed is done. Your question would be better off posited as a statement. This is probably after they managed to separate Oxia and
あ
Langchue.
かり姉さんの代わりに確認したかったんだよずっと我慢してたみたいだし
I just wanted to double check for Lantern. I see she's been holding it in for a while.
うん我慢できないのはあんただ私を言い訳に使わないで
And the only one holding it in here is you. Don't use me as an excuse.
偉大なもの
Ah, the fraudulent creation.
見た目のセンスは少し物足りないけど実用性だけを考えれば確かに最悪から生き残った考えに浸れる代物ね
Sure, it may appear a bit tacky at first glance, but in terms of practicality, it's enough to make us breathe a sigh of relief after that
そうだ
ordeal.
といいんだが
I certainly hope so.
リトージさんこんな時くらい暗い話はやめようよ
Uncle Litos, this isn't the time to be bitter and resentful.
今日から桜花は影の侵食を心配する必要がなくなったし老朽も自分なりの生きる道を見つけたいずれにしてもうちらは冥界と白空の悲劇を繰り返さずに済んだんだ
From today onwards, Oxia will no longer have to worry about the taint of shadows, but Langchu has found its own path towards survival. We have ensured that the tragedy of Minghai and Bai Yu will not repeat itself, no matter what. Ah, I guess I should say this. Um, Oxia, which is formed of Langchu. You know how I said they originally were the same region. It was technically four parts. Minghai and Baiyu were also part of Oxia. But when the collapse happened in Mars, the shadows caused Minghai and Baiyu, destroyed Minghai and Baiyu, which is why they're saying that Oxia would no longer be tainted by shadows.
考えに浸るどころか100世いや1世くらい名を残してもいいよね
Sighs of relief would be the understatement of the centuries-long fame.
ここにいる皆の本質を知った後もなお我々がしたことを大義だと信じて疑わない
Despite knowing fully well the true nature of everyone present, you still persist in thinking that what we've done can be considered
お
righteous.
前の欺瞞はすでに入信の域に達したようだ
Your art of deception has reached a whole new depths.
おじさんってば
You really?
白王子さん何か言いたいことがあるなら直接言った方がいいよ
If you have something to say, Uncle Bai, just say it. After a long silence, the unparalleled first of the seven shoes still had not uttered so much as a word to break the stagnant air. He remained in place, shifting his gaze from the shadows beneath the anchor and instead turning towards the perplexed sanctuary.
師匠
Master? Even though the girl considered herself well versed in human nature, she found his countenance inscrutable at this moment. But perhaps the same could be said for herself. Huh? Now? What is happening? I'm sorry. Alright, Baiji appeared at the end where we were fighting Lantern. Huh? Amber Street. Why are we in Amber Street?
どうして琥珀街にいるの？さっきまではあかり姉さんと対峙してたのに。
Wait, what are we doing at Amber Street? Weren't we just facing off against Lantern?
ああ、そうだった。師匠が急に現れて、それから。
Alright, Master popped out of nowhere earlier and then...
借りたものを返す時間がやってきたと、白球はそう思っているのかもしれない。
Maybe Baiji thinks it's time for everyone to pay the piper. Pay the piper? Huh?
どうやらこの100年間で、あなたは私でさえ知らないうちに、使命に背くことをたくさんしてきたようだ。
It seems that during these past 100 years, you've committed numerous direct violations of your master's teachings, many of which even I was unaware. What did she do?
ちょっと、根も葉もないことを勝手に言わないで。うちはあんたに驚いただけだよ。
Hey, there's no need to drag me through the mud, apropos of nothing. You just startled me, that's all. She is the shoe of deception. Could she have deceived herself?
とにかく、人の後ろで急に喋る悪い癖は直した方がいいんじゃない？
Well, talking behind someone's back is a bad habit on perception, which you would do well to get rid of.
でも、師匠が関わってるなら、セラとセルマが急にいなくなったのも理解できる。
Anyway, Master stepping in explains why Sarah and Thelema suddenly disappeared during the fight against Lantern.
ああ、セラペウムとセルマを連れ戻し、あなたたちと明かりの戦いを止めたのは確かに彼だ。
It was him who brought Seraphim and Thelema back and put an end to the battle.
じゃあ、夢追い人たちは？師匠が大岡へと送り返したんじゃないよね？
What about Entropy and the others? Did Master send them back to Oxia?
その通りだ。元より彼女たちには、ここの異変をどうにかする術
What
が
is
ない。
happening? Quite true, they were powerless against the anomalies here from the start.
それは残念だね。
That's a shame.
うちが本気を出すところを見られないなんて、彼女たちは損しちゃったよ。
They missed out on witnessing my awesomeness when I bore down and got serious. It's a great loss for them.
その話は置いておこう。とにかく今は、白球の干渉によって、名目上の7術が琥珀街に揃った。
Nevertheless, thanks to Baiji's intervention, all of the nominal 7 shoes have now gathered in Amber Street.
結果は喜ばしいものだが、その過程は優雅とは言えない。特に私が一時的に束縛を解いてやった犬にとってはな。無論、私の視点から見れば、その裏にある可能性は一つだけだ。
The results may be pleasing, but the process was far from elegant, especially for a certain dog that I temporarily let off its leash. Of course, from my perspective, there's only one possibility behind it all.
白球は焦っている。
Baiji is getting anxious.
まあまあ、あんな大きい永久だし、本物の神様でもきっと焦るよ。
And that's for sure, even a god will panic when seeing such a massive shadow sphere.
しかし、ほとんどの老朽の住人は焦っていない。
But most people in Langzhou aren't the slightest bit anxious.
もしかしてカッコおばさんは、お互いに抱きついて大泣きして、玉をもっと大きくするべきだと思ってる？
What do you propose they do? Come together, cry their hearts out, and make the sphere even bigger?
少なくとも今のように、それを世間話のネタにすべきではない。
At the very least, they should treat it as a casual topic conversation like they are now.
加工場さん、うちらの正体と先頭に立つ者は誰か思い出してみて。もう少ししたらあの玉は話のネタにもならないかもしれないよ。
Oh, come on, who do you think we are, and who is leading us? In a little while, it might not even be a topic for conversation at all.
でも話を聞いてたら確かにみんなの状況が気になってきた。まだ間に合うと思う？
But hearing you say that, I'm actually curious about how everyone is holding up. Is it too late?
白球は私たちに自由に動く時間を残してくれた。街を歩き回りたいのなら勝手にするといい。
Baiji has arranged for us to have some free time. If you want to go shopping, feel free. Don't think it's appropriate time for that.
で回ってもつまらないし。
Nah, it's no fun to go along. As she spoke, she reached out her long-time faithful companion. Eh?
行こう。いつものように仲良くしようよ。
Let's stick together like good old days. So why is there Hugh? Why is there this Hugh on the screen? I noticed it was there earlier when I was in the main hub.
戦士たち
When
よ、
and
力を見せるがいい。老朽から空の影を駆逐するんだ。
a warrior shows strength, drive away the shadows from Langchu's skies.
そんなセリフはいろんな絵本で使われてるから聞き飽きちゃった。
I feel like I've seen lines like this in a million comics. It's so unoriginal.
長尺お姉ちゃん、もう一度あれを見せてくれない？
Miss Sung Chue, can you do that again?
回収でいつも口にしてるやつ。老朽開会とか。
Where you say during fair gatherings, all the shadows in straight Langchu.
訂正させてもらおう。あれはカンカンであって、カイカイではない。
Sorry, but I have to correct you. It's great, not straight.
みんながそこまで聞きたいって言うならやってあげてもいいよ。でも見るだけじゃダメ。ちゃんと覚えて。今後誰かに聞かれたら大声でこう教えてあげるんだ。
Since everyone wants to hear it, I'll say it, but passively listening is not enough. You must take these words to heart and remember them. If anyone asks in the future, you must shout it out loud and tell them
これは
that
欺瞞の術。小弱先生の苦血だってね。
this is the Shu of deception. Master Sanctuary's mantra. Alright.
元気だね。じゃあやるよ。
That's the spirit, okay? Let's get started.
老朽カンカン。影それこれを聞け。
All the shadows
老朽如律令。
all the shadows in the great Langchu. Heed my call.
かっこおばさんってば。光くらい放って満足させてあげてよ。
Give off a bit of light on perception, just for show.
かっこいい。
What kind of name is Pasta? What? Okay. Apologies whoever's called Pasta, but
うちの店で新しい麺料理を提供し始めたんですが、試してみませんか？
Master Sanctuary, our shop has recently introduced a new dish. Would you like to give it a try?
また変にお金を取ろうとしてないよね。
There's no minimum spending requirement this time, is there?
今回は無料です。お金を請求したりなんかしませんよ。食事の後に私と一緒に写真を撮ってくれたらですが。
Oh no, this one's on the house. What else that you take a photo with me after you finish your meal?
その写真を壁に貼って、下に欺瞞の術のおすすめと書いたりするのだろうか。
And you'll plaster that photo on the wall and caption it. Deception's favorite noodles.
そう。いえいえ。お客さんたちが満足した笑顔を見せた瞬間を記録したいだけですよ。
Exactly. No, I just enjoy capturing the satisfied smiles of our customers.
そう言われたら。
Since you put it that way.
たくさん写真を撮ろうよ。壁を埋め尽くせたらもっといいよね。
Take as many photos as you want. Ideally, take enough to cover the entire wall.
壁だけじゃもったいない。
A wall of
先生さえ
sanctuary.
良ければ、先生との写真を店のチラシにも印刷させてください。
Just lapping them on the walls haphazardly would be a waste. If you don't mind, I could print out a few photos of us and include them in our shop's promotional flyer.
さすが商売に関してはやっぱり店主の方が一枚上手だね。
Clever, my goodness. You're better at running a business than I am. After a while.
パスタってば写真が下手すぎるよ。こんなに食べてようやく撮れるなんて。
Pastor's photography skills are atrocious. By the time he finished, my stomach's about to explode. I thought you whatever. Clock. What?
小尺先生、ちょうど先生に聞きたいことがあったんだ。
I guess it's the Martian style of naming, I guess. Ah, Miss Sanctuary. There was something I was hoping you could help me with.
この子ってば普段はうちに会うと騙されないようにピリピリするくせに自分から話しかけてくるなんて。
How strange. He usually tenses it up when he sees me, because he's afraid I might trick him, but now he's so eager.
もちろんいいよ。何でも聞いて。
Sure, go ahead.
一人だけであかりの名を灯し続けたあのお姉さんに伝言を頼めるかな。
Can you
そう
can you pass on a message to that woman who alone keeps the lantern name alive?
僕たち誠実時計屋と提携してあかりの特徴を取り入れたレトロな腕時計を出してみないかって。
Ask her if she's interested in collaborating with the Great Horology House to launch a vintage-style watch reminiscent of the Lantern organization.
これは僕が熱意を持って考えたプランなんだ。もし失礼だったら断っても構わないよ。
It's just an idea that I was tossing around in my head. If you find it tactless, forget I said anything about it.
何言ってるの。そんないい話を断る理由はないだろ。
Why would I do that? I have no reason to turn down such a fine offer.
それにほら今は7術が揃ってる。この機会に7術っぽい腕時計を出したらもっといいかもね。
As you can see, all the 7 shoes are here now, so it might be better to collaborate with them all to make a commemorative watches.
先に言っておくけどうちが提案したんだから欺瞞の設計は他のよりも特別なものにしてよ。一目で気に入ってずっとつけてもらえるようにね。
But let's make this clear from the get-go. Since I'm the one who came up with the business idea, the deception method should be more unique. Preferably one that people fall in love with at first sight and will never want to take off.
頑張るよ。
Yes, I'll do my best. Okay.
こんなに人気があるのはいつぶりだろう。
I can't even remember the last time we were this or popular like
た
this.
とえ師匠のおかげで威張れたとしてもこういう時にもう一度体験できても損はないよね。
Even if we did kind of borrow Master's influence, it's not a bad idea to experience it again, especially at a time like this. That's not like a dog. Enter the diner. Into the shop.
こういうポーズの方が好きなんだね。
Oh, I see you prefer this position.
トニちゃん。
Duo. Why is he blushing? Oh, I guess he's getting a belly rub. Yeah.
おやセラそれとドニグル
Hey, sir, and Donigu? It's poor. Didn't everybody teach you to knock? How rude.
ここはあなたの家ではないよ、ドニグル。それとも、あなたは腹を見せるほど幸せな場所を家と呼ぶのか？
But this isn't your home, Donigo, unless you call any place where you're happy enough to expose your belly your home.
なんだと
What did he say?
ドニちゃん、喧嘩はダメ。グルちゃんに戦わせるのもダメ。
Duh, it's not nice to needle others, but it's not right to have go fight for you either.
だからあれは英単の力の具現で純子の道の極みだって言ったろ。そんなふざけた名前で呼ばないでくれ。
How many times have I told you? How many times do I have to tell you? It's the embodiment of pool of shadows, the ultimate form of sacrifice. Don't sully its good name with those imposter appellations.
グルちゃんが嫌なら、ドニグルの2から取ってお兄ちゃんはこの名前で呼ばれたいんだよね。
If you don't like Gua, then how about Big Bro? Donigo's Big Bro, I bet that's more to your liking.
はあ、誰がそう言った？
Huh? Who would want to be called that?
きっとセナがここにいたら犬をしつける才能があるねって言うと思うよ。
If Senna were here, she'd speak highly of your dog training talent.
少弱お姉ちゃんとセルマお姉ちゃんは息がぴったりだね。
You
セルマお姉ちゃんもそう褒めてくれたんだ。
You and Miss Thelma really do think alike. Miss Thelma gave me a similar compliment earlier.
彼女の言うしつけはうちが言った意味とは少し違うかもしれないな。
When she said dog training, she might not mean what I did.
この話はやめて、セルマの話をしようよ。彼女はどうしてここにいないの？まさかこの店が気に入らん。
Let's move past this topic and get to Miss Thelma. Why isn't she here? Does she think she's too good for this place, or... Before she finished speaking, the girl noticed the inconsistency. Based on her understanding of Thelma, if there was something she didn't like or approve, even the servants would have been instructed to steer clear. In Thelma's eyes, what seemed to others to be an unreasonable demand was to her merely a pursuit of higher quality of life, nothing else more.
セルマが勧めてくれた甘味は美味しい？
The desserts Miss Thelma recommended must be delicious.
美味しいよ。少弱お姉ちゃんも食べる？
It sure is. Do you want some?
甘味は別腹だって言うけど、もう一皿食べるとなると多分無理かな。さっきパスタの店で麺料理を食べたばかりだから。
They say most people have a separate stomach entirely for desserts, but I'm not sure I'm up for another bowl. We just ate noodles at the pastor's shop
で
earlier.
もセルマお姉ちゃんが言ってたよ。店でスズメちゃんに会ったら何かを食べさせてあげて。
But
食べ終わったら彼女を妻子まで連れてくるようにって。
Miss Thelma said that I should treat you to a dessert if I met you, and then bring you to the tailor's shop.
つまりセラが妻子で退屈しないようにドニグルと一緒にここで時間つぶしをしてってセルマがそう言ったの？
Is Miss Thelma concerned that you'll find Taylor's shop boring? Is that why she asked you to bring Donegal here to kill time?
セルマお姉ちゃんは妻子から離れるつもりはないみたい。食べきれないって心配してるなら私とドニちゃんも手伝うよ。
Yes, Miss Thelma currently has no plans of leaving that place. If your only worry is not being able to finish the food, Dua and I will help.
他人の唾液なんてお断りだ。
Yeah, I'm not having someone else's saliva.
ドニちゃん、少弱お姉ちゃんは食べ物を無駄にする人が大嫌いなんだよ。私は 小弱お姉ちゃんに嫌われたくない。だから手伝って。
Duo, if there's nothing Miss Sanctuary detests more than people who waste food. I don't want to get on her bad side. Help me out, would you?
今回だけだぞ。
Fine, just this once.
はいはい。セラがそこまで言うならこれ以上遠慮はしないよ。
Alright, alright. We should listen to what Miss Sarah said. I won't be polite. It won't be polite to turn her down anymore.
それに友達と甘味を楽しんでたわいのない話をする。それも老朽の銃の楽しみの一つさ。
Moreover, being able to enjoy dessert and while the day away while good friends is one of the 10 joys of Langkyu. Right. And that's how the two of them, along with a gadget and a dog, spent a rather pleasant time in the beverage shop. This doesn't feel consistent. Though the gadget didn't speak, the dog didn't admit the coming of a catastrophe, and neither did the two people notice any sign of the catastrophe. Okay.
さてそろそろセルマと合流しようか。
Should we go meet Miss Telema next?
もうすぐセルマお姉ちゃんと約束した時間だよ。
Yes, it's almost time for our appointment.
じゃあ早速出発。
We better hurry then.
小弱お姉ちゃん、水を7回に分けて飲めばゲップが収まるって本に書いてあったよ。
I read if you swallow a mouthful of water in 7 gulps, you stop hiccuping. Does that work?
でも水を買う暇なんて。
But we don't have time to buy water.
どにぐらいそれ以上からかったらうち。
Taniguya, if you make fun of me, I'll... Oh, Telema.
セルマ、うち遅刻してないよね。
Did I make it?
時間ぴったりよ。
You made it just in time.
よかった。
Great.
でも
But
次はないわよ、スズメちゃん。
don't let it happen again, little Chue. Huh?
セルマお姉ちゃんが言いたいのは礼儀ってところから考えると時間ぴったりは気にしていないと同じ意味ってこと。
Miss Telema is saying that by etiquette, you should have arrived early if you placed any value on the meeting. True.
早めに来る。いや、いつ呼ばれてもすぐに駆けつけるようにするから。
Next time, I'll be sure to arrive early. No, come whenever called. She really is acting like a dog.
俺よりも犬っぽいね。
Good grief, you're even more of a dog than me.
あら、
Hmm?
それで何かご用かな。
So, what is it you wanted me for, Miss Telema?
別にもう行っていいわ。
It's nothing. You can leave now.
セルマお姉ちゃんが言いたいのはもう採寸が終わったってこと。
Miss Telema means that she just finished measuring you.
つまり喜びなさい。もうすぐ新しい服が着られるから。
So rejoice, for you'll soon have new clothes to wear.
セラ、
Sarah.
セルマお姉ちゃんが言いたいのは私はそろそろ黙るべきってこと。
Miss Telema means that I should keep my mouth shut.
じゃあ邪魔しないでおくね。
Then I'll just excuse myself. What is
ねえ
happening?
角おばさん、セルマなんだか様子がおかしいと思わない？
On perception, do you think there's something off about Miss Telema?
正直に言うと彼女はいつもおかしいのだが。
She's always been a bit eccentric.
シ角おばさんは何も分かってないね。今の話をセルマに聞かれたら怒られるのはうちなんだよ。
You couldn't be any louder if you tried. If Miss Thelma hears you, she'll give me an earful.
待って、そうなると唯一情報を漏らす可能性があるドニちゃんを懲らしめておくべきだよね。
Now that you mention it, should we punish Duo first? It's the only one who could possibly leak information.
その前にここから離れることをお勧めする。何しろ
Before punishing it, I suggest you hightail it out of this place after all.
この犬め。
Hey, you little dog. Yeah, what is happening? This feels so off.
いいや、まずは安全なところに避難しようか。
Forget it. Our first thing we should do is find a safe place to hide. Something feels off. Are they still there? No, okay, they're not here anymore. This feels so out of
少女くん
place. Sanctuary.
あかり姉さん。
Lantern?
少女くん今回は逃げないの
Aren't you planning on running?
琥珀貝はうちの縄張りだし、みんなもあの黒い玉を7術に何とかしてほしいと願ってる。うちがあかり姉さんを恐れて逃げ回ったせいであの玉を大きくしちゃったらさすがに恥ずかしいよ。
Amber Street is my territory, and everyone's expecting the Seven Shoes to take care of the Darkborn in the sky. If I lose my nerve and scurry around the street, causing that board to grow for no reason, the shame would be too great to bear.
うちは一応欺瞞の術だし、術らしい気迫を持たないと。
I'm the shoe of deception after all, so I should at least act like it.
いやあんたは
Wait, you...
私はよく疑問に思うのだがどうして人間はいつもにらめっこと無言で見つめ合うという遊びに興味を抱くのだろうか
I often ponder this question. Why are humans always fascinated with games like staring at each other in silence?
あかり姉さん、まさか質問をするために橋の下でうちを待ってたわけじゃないよね。
Lantern, you couldn't be waiting under this bridge just to ask me questions, could you?
これを渡すよ味は私たちが十数年前によく食べてたものに似てる
This is for you. It tastes similar to the one we used to eat over a decade ago. Huh?
あかり姉さん、この飴を気に入ってるなら自分で食べた方がいいよ。それかうちがお金を渡そうか？
If you're such a big fan of this candy, you better keep it for yourself. Or maybe I could buy it for
こ
you.
こ100年間私は多くの借金を背負ってるけどあんたに飴をおごるくらいで破産なんかしない
I may have been debt in the past 100 years, but offering you a new candies won't put me into the poorhouse yet.
その話はともかくとして今の琥珀貝は数で7術が揃った
Isn't Litos technically missing because, he's dead? In any case, the current state of Amber Street allows for the reunion of the Seven
だ
Shoes.
からあかり姉さんは飴でそれを祝おうと思ったの？
And you want to commemorate the occasion with candy?
うん
Yeah.
思い返してみると、みんながちゃんと集まったのも100年前のあの時だけだよね。
I think the last time we all gathered together like this was nearly a century ago.
それは本当に
This really
感
is
慨深い。
quite moving. Baiju. Huh?
小弱かつての君は私にアンカーの前に立つの
What
は
is happening?
どんな感
Because
じ
I
だと
was
聞い
right.
ていた
Sanctuary, you once asked me what it feels like to stand before the anchor.
当時は明確な考えなどなくただ黙るしかなかったしかし今それは名分を払い私の前にやってきた
At that time, I could not clarify my thoughts and remained silent. But now, my thoughts have dispelled that fog of confusion and presented themselves before me.
そう
君の言う偉大なものに対して私は憧れることも軽んじることもなかった。私はただあることに気づきつつある。
Yes,
運命の大空の影と過ちから養分を汲み取ることは徒労でしかないと。
yes, facing the counterfeit you mentioned. I have never longed for such a thing, nor have I underestimated myself. I have come to one gradual realization that drawing nourishment from the shadows and mistakes cast by the dome of destiny is futile. Huh? Oh, his model looks better than in the previous chapter. Hmm.
すまない。
I'm sorry.
老朽の存続のためにこの土地でまだ抗っている人々の
Is he
ため
gonna
に
destroy
私は
everything?
君を
No, why would he destroy everything? For the survival of Langchu, for the people in this land who are still struggling, I must kill you.
殺さなければならない。
Wait, what? She needs to kill Zhongchue? Wait, what? Huh? Meanwhile, the people in Oxia also made their decision. We have to return to Langchu. Her companions responded almost instantly after her proclamation.
賛成。
Agreed.
コラリーも異常事態の警告音がずっとピーピー鳴ってて耳が痛いって思ってるの？
Thanks. Are all these abnormal event notifications getting on your nerves too, Coralie?
それだけじゃない。正直に言うと、私たちは十分様子を見たけど、影の侵食を受けてる桜花の状況は何も改善されてない。
It's not because of that. We've been waiting and watching for so long, but the situation in Oxia hasn't improved at all. It's still plagued by shadows.
それに、初対面の相手の言うことに必ず従う必要はない。たとえ、その相手が小弱の師匠であっても。
We don't necessarily have to follow the words of someone we just met, even if that person is Sangshu's master.
確かにあの人は穏やかだったけど、やり方は強引だった。私たちに選択の余地すら与えてくれなかったよ。
True, he's friendly enough, but his actions are extremely forceful. But he's left us with very little choice.
私たちは小弱にお別れすら言えなかった。
We didn't even say goodbye to Songchue.
目覚めて私たちがいないって気づいたら、きっと小弱はへこむよね。
If Songchue wakes up and finds that we're all gone, she's bound to be disappointed.
へこむどころじゃないよ。きっと悲しいに決まってる。
More than just disappointed, she might be heartbroken.
どうしてそう言い切れるの？
Are you sure?
仲間は以心伝心するものだからね。
Call it a telepathic communication connection between companions.
仲間ね。
Companions, huh? Chenchua. She's also hot. Seemingly realizing something, Chenchua's expression rapidly became crestfallen.
情という面で、私は七術の関係を極端に推測するべきじゃない。でも、覇気の追撃と巨岩の独断のせいで、私の心にある天秤は悪い方に傾き続けてる。
To be perfectly honest, I shouldn't speculate too much about the relationship of the Seven Shoes, but the relentless hunting from destruction and the arbitrariness of falsehood practically forced me to see the negative in all things.
それが言葉にできない優しさなのか、殻を破ろうとする陰謀なのか、この目で確かめるまで結論は出しづらい。
I can't conclude whether it stems from an implicable kindness or an impending conspiracy until I've seen it with my own eyes.
もちろん、桜花の未来と比べると、今の話は細かいところを強調しすぎてるけどね。
Of course, compared to Oxia's future, all that I've spoken about seems positively trivial.
それなら余計にもう一度老朽に行かないと。少なくともこんな風にただ待ってるわけにはいかないよね。
In that case, we have to return to Langqiu. no matter what. We can't just continue stumbling around in the dark like this.
やってみて損はないと思うよ。
You're right. There's no harm in giving it a try. Understood. Well, you got. Well, let's get started. Wouldn't hurt to try challenging it first with my own strength.
ついてきなさい。
Hmm. So, from by the looks of it, Baiji for some reason wants or believes that killing Suncho is necessary. Baiji also somewhat forced us away from the situation and sent us back to the Antares building.
ついてきなさい。
It seems very odd. Wait. Wrong button.
ついてきなさい。
Give me a second. Let me go to the toilet real quick. Wait. Let me change this to. Be right back. 2 minutes. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. So, yeah, like I said before, something's odd. Baiji wants to kill. Well, like I said before, he believes killing Sunshine is necessary. He also pushed us away and sent us to Antar's building. Huh. Something suspicious. Why does he think killing Sunshine is necessary? Head to the CEO of Data Monitoring Room. What? Did I go to the wrong place? I guess we need to go there via the CEO of Data? Can we not use the anchor? Meanwhile, the people in Oxy also made their own decision. Wait, what? Oh.
やっぱり老朽。
Oh, okay. Oh, because I left the area and went to the main menu. Right. Okay.
案内しなさい。
Alright, because I pressed the wrong button. Okay, touch the anchor of
ついてきな
apocalypse.
さい。セナ、頼んだよ。
We're counting on you, Sana.
わかった。任せて。
Don't worry, leave it to me.
あれ、どうして反応がないんだろう。
Huh? Why isn't it responding?
思いっきり叩いてみて。
Try smacking it harder. Yeah, is it an old PC? An old TV?
週末のアンカーは古い電化製品じゃないんだよ。
The Anchor of Apocalypse isn't some old-fashioned household appliance, is it?
でも力任せで奇跡が起きることもある。
But might makes right. Really, with that
Yeah.
unga bunga.
叩くね。
Alright, I'm gonna give it a smack. Wait, what?
ちょうどいい日差し。
She actually smacked it. Okay. Oh, it actually worked. What? Why did that work? Oh my god.
どうしてデータの海なの？もっと叩くべきだったかな。
But why did we stop in the Sea of Data? Should I have smacked it a few more times?
あっちを見て。
Look over there. Oh.
影ならおそらく小弱の師匠と関係があるはずだよ。
Since there are shadows, it's probably related to Sumptuous Master.
あの人はもともと老朽のことに干渉してほしくなさそうだから、あらかじめ週末のアンカーに細工しててもおかしくない。
He didn't want us to interfere with Langchua's affairs in the first place, so it's unsurprising for him to tamper with the Anchor of Apocalypse beforehand.
じゃあ私たちはどうやって老朽に行けばいいの？前みたいにコラリーのミニ飛行機に道を探してもらうとか？
So the question is, how do we get to Langchua now? Should we get Coralie's plane to scout the way like before?
カンブリア機535だ。でも今は必要ない。隠れたるより現れるはなしという言葉のように、影の方向を参考にして突き進めばいい。
That's the Cambrian 535, but we don't need it now. As the saying goes, a clumsy denial exposes itself. All we must do is follow these shadows and fight our way through. Ah, that's
それは
straightforward.
あんたが前に話してたエネルギー勾配の原理と関係があるの？
Is the principle still related to the energy gradient you mentioned earlier?
うん。
Energy gradient? I
影
don't
はデ
recall.
ータの海の原生生物じゃないって今の私たちは知ってる。洞窟の中の水が洞窟そのものに属さないのと同じように。
Yes. Now we understand that the shadows are not native to the Sea of Data, just like water in a cave doesn't belong to the cave itself.
だからこそ流れに逆らえば必ず新しい展開を迎えられる。
Therefore, if we swim against the current, we'll eventually see the light. Okay. Let's, guess fight the
急いで
shadows.
倒そう。
I'll make this quick.
任せて。
Leave it to me.
で投げ張れ。
Come on.
逃げられないよ。時間だ。行こう。
Okay. Roller skating.
犬を追いかけた時と比べると、例の師匠とやらは私たちを困らせるつもりはないみたいだね。
Compared to the last time when we chased a dog, the master doesn't seem that determined to make our lives hell. Maybe I should have just said that, since they don't give me a delay for that. Oh, maybe. Wee spin.
私に任せて。
Shoot and shoot.
ぼーっとしないで。
Which way? Oh, this way. Okay, so when they say Mario from when we started the game. Okay. Why is the good question. Whoop. Crap. And down we go. Well, okay. More shadows.
どうやらここが源みたい。
Looks like we've reached the source. The source, I guess.
いいタイミング。射撃の時間だ。
Get out of there. Baiji. As expected.
今の私は影を御することさえ自由にできなくなったのだろうか。
Now I cannot even command the shadows as I wish. Amidst a stagnant silence, the only response came in form of the other four outsiders' gaze.
物を作るのに長けていてもいずれはそのせいで苦しめられる。
Even though I'm skilled in creation, in the end, I'm trapped by it. What is happening?
確かにふさわしい。
It's quite fitting as a punishment, is it not?
あの子たちが難を知って引いてくれるといいのだが、無論私の余計なお世話だったらそれも願ったり叶ったりだ。
Hopefully they can scare off those children. If this measure turns out to be extraneous, the result would be satisfying nonetheless.
何にせよ必要のないことを全て経験してようやく世間の問題は水面に浮かび上がる。
Regardless of whether it's strictly necessary, we have to consider all possibilities. Only then will the crux of the world's problems truly surface.
人の心という運命の海から浮かび上がるのだ。
Surface from the murky waters called human nature.
今思えば儀式というものは命の消滅から逃れられないようだ。
Guys, I'm talking about the fig-gathering ritual? And now I realize the so-called ritual always revolved around the perishing of life.
100年前にリトストが犠牲にならなかったら私は今この場で唯一の転機を迎えられなかっただろう。
If Litos hadn't sacrificed himself 100 years ago, the only turnaround would never have come around to me here and now.
ああ、それがより多くの消滅を招くとしても
Yes, even if it will only bring more perishing,
私たちは
we must
借りを返さなければならない。
pay our debt. What did they do? Did they have to pay a debt? I wonder. After passing through the extremely unstable spatial rifts one by one and returning to Langchu, the redhead girl immediately deduced the possible patterns between herself and the teleport waypoints. Oh.
この週末のアンカーって本当に古い電化製品みたいだね。
Guess the Anchor of Apocalypse really is like an old appliance. I guess it technically is hundreds of years old.
思い切り叩いたらデータの海に落ちちゃったけど、行きたい場所にも連れて行ってくれたよ。
Sure, we may have fallen into the sea of data, but all it took was a few whacks to get us where we wanted to go.
それは小弱の師匠が邪魔したからだ。
I'm pretty sure we fell into the sea of data because Sanctuary's master interfered.
電化製品とは関係ないの？週末のアンカーは裏でブラウン管や液晶ディスプレイ、あるいはコミックスとつながってるんじゃないかなって期待してたのに。
Is this trying to make me feel old? That ruined my appliance analogy. I was only looking forward to seeing if the Anchor of Apocalypse was secretly connected to some CRTs and LCDs, or maybe even comic books.
予想外だろ？あなたたちは物語の中で生きてるんだ。
You know, it's like we've been living inside a fairy tale or something this whole entire time.
なんだか恐ろしい話だね。
That sounds creepy if you ask me.
これ以上広がりそうな話は一旦やめよう。
Let's put those tangents aside for now.
私たちは7術の目的をはっきりさせるためにここに来た。そして小弱の師匠もさっき儀式の話をしてた。 早速急いで小弱の居場所を聞きに行こう。
Since we came here to uncover the purpose of the seven shoes, and Sumptuous Master just mentioned some ritual, our best course of action is to find out where Sumptuous went.
世長ければ夢見るっていう言葉もあるわけだし。
As the saying goes, undue delay may bring trouble.
その必要はないよ。
There's really no need for that. A tracking device?
ほら、
There. Oh, wait.
彼女はそこにいる。
She's right there. Wait, we're in the past.
あれ、彼らは何をして
Wait. Salama did say she had a new outfit for Song Shui, so is this not in the past? When does this take place then? I am confused. Okay, Song Shui. Just when Entropy and others were trying to nudge their way through the crowd, excited cheers burst out from the center of the crowd. You lost us now, and now it's time to pay her back.
そんなに持ってないよ。
I don't have that much to my name.
別に全財産をよこせとは言ってないよ。ほら、うちの代わりにこの不義の財をみんなに返してくれたらいいの。
I didn't say you have to give me all your belongings if you lose. Just give me this bag of ill-gotten gains back to everyone from me. After giving the winner's speech, she walked to Juqian, and whispered something into her ear. If anyone knows how to pronounce that, do tell me. I am not too sure. Maybe Chushian, I think?
こういう職業は良心が必要だろ。騙していい相手と騙してはならない相手。どう騙すか、いくら騙すか。それにはコツがあるんだ。わかった？
In this line of work, it would behoove you to still have a conscience. Who you can or can't deceive, how to deceive, and to what extent. There are certain rules to play here. You understand?
ああ、わかったよ。
Understood.
そうこなくっちゃ。
That's more like it.
小弱、こっちこっち。
Sanctuary, over here. She turned around, and it wasn't until she had realized that she was not only surrounded by passerby rooting for her heroic deeds, but also her returning companions.
セナ？
Oh
どう
wait,
してここにいるの？
okay, so it's not in the past. Why is she this whole close then? Sana, how did you all end up here?
小弱が心配だったからだよ。あの師匠とやらはいきなりあなたを気絶させて、そして有無を言わさず、私たちを桜花に放り込んだの。それに
We were worried about you. That's why. Your master came, knocked you out without saying a word, then hurled us back to Oxia. He even...
彼が悪いとは言ってないよ。ただ、小弱が心配だったんだ。
We're not blaming him. We're just concerned about you.
うちが？うちは大丈夫だけど。
Concerned about me? But what could happen to me?
別に師匠の味方をするわけじゃない。でも、あんたたちは老朽に長居しない方がいいんだ。
It's not like I'm going out of my way to find excuses for my master. But you really shouldn't stay in Langchu for too long.
七術がこれから行う儀式は、確かに桜花の危機を解決できる。でもそれと引き換えに、老朽の終末のアンカーは完全に止まって、二度と動かなくなる。
Oh, 1 second. There we go. The upcoming ritual of the Seven Shoes will put an end to the crisis in Noxia. However, on the flip side, the Anchor Apocalypse in Langchu will be completely stagnant and never be activated again.
万が一あんたたちが戻れなかったら、ずっと老朽にいることになるよ。
In the event you're unable to leave in time, you'll have to stay in Langchu indefinitely.
そういう理由だったら、初対面の時に教えてくれればいいのに。
He could have been more straightforward about this when we first met.
私たちは悪魔なんかじゃない。 むしろ立場から見れば彼の仲間と言えるくらいだ。
It's not like we're demons. If you ask us, we could even be considered his companions.
カックおばさんの言葉を借りると、師匠は焦ってたんだ。だからうちらをすっ飛ばして決断したんだよ。
But
とにかく弟子として師匠の代わりにうちが謝る。
Perception said that Songshua broke some of Baiji's rules. According to the on perception, the master was a bit anxious, which is why he made the decision without informing us. Anyway, as his disciple, I should still take responsibility on his behalf.
大丈夫。ここに戻ってきた一番の目的は小弱の無事を確かめるためだからね。
It's okay. Our primary objective in coming back is to ensure your safety.
ところで核は一緒じゃないの？
Speaking of which, why isn't perception with you?
ああ、この辺は人が多いだろ。儀式の準備をするために一人になりたいって加工場さんが言ったんだ。
Oh, on perception thought there were too many people around here. So she went to be alone for a while to prepare for the ritual.
なるほど。その儀式はいつ始まるの？
When exactly does the ritual start?
うちにもよくわからない。とにかく時間になったら師匠にはきっとみんなを集合させる方法があるんだ。
I can't say
あん
for
たたちもその時に帰っても間に合うと思うよ。
I can't say for sure, but when the time comes, Master will find a way to remind everyone to gather. It won't be too late for you to leave then.
てっきり。
Huh? I thought...
何？うちともう少し一緒にいるのが嫌なの？儀式が終わったら二度と会えなくなるんだよ。
What? You're not trying to get rid of me, are you? After the ritual ends, we won't be able to see each other anymore.
そんな風に言わないで。もちろん一緒にいたいよ。そうだよね。
Don't say that. Of course we want to see you.
うん。そもそも別れを告げるこのチャンスもみんなで勝ち取ったものだから。
Yeah, this opportunity to say goodbye is something we all fought for.
まさかそこまでうちと離れたくないなんて知らなかったよ。じゃあさ、
I didn't expect you guys would miss me that much. Well then.
出発する前に琥珀街の名物を全部体験させてあげなきゃ。
Before you leave, I've got to take you to experience the most unique things in Amber Street.
まだ縁がつながってるうちに少しの後悔も残さないようにね。
Our time together isn't over yet, so you can't leave anything unsaid or undone.
うちの服が気になるの？
Are you concerned about my outfit?
だってあなたの性格から考えるとその服で
It's an odd attire, isn't it?
ちょっと違和感がある。
Yeah, after all, considering your personality, it is pretty bizarre to see you shopping in this attire.
それはさ、あかり姉さんがうちの綺麗な服に穴をいくつも開けたからだよ。
Well, it's all because lanterns tore several holes in my nicest clothes.
もう妻子のサイネットに直してもらってるから、出来上がるまではこの格好で我慢するしかないだろ。
I've already asked Miss Janet from the tailor shop to take care of it. Until then, I'll have to make do with this outfit. Something feels off. Something feels really off. Are we gonna go to Serpium?
着いたよ。
We're here.
時間を考えると座ってゆっくり甘味を食べることはできないけど、この店は飲み物も絶品なんだ。
We might not have enough time to sit for desserts, but the drinks itself are also
み
exceptional.
んなの好みを教えて。うちが選んであげる。どう？
Sorry about that.
その方が面白いだろ。
Why don't you all tell me your preferences? I'll help pick the proper drink for you. That way, there will be some element of surprise. Surprise.
じゃあ店で一番人気のものがいいかな。ありがとう。
Just get me the best-selling drink in the shop, thanks.
わかった。他の人たちは？
Sure thing. What about the others?
私は爽やかなものがいいかな。コラリーは私と違って味が濃い。つまりしょっぱいものが好きなんだ。
I prefer light drinks. As for Coralie, she likes it heavily flavored. I mean, salty. A salty drink.
頼んだよ、小弱。
That's correct. Thank you, Sungcha. So she's gonna get a sweet
それ
drink
で、夢追い人は？
and entropy. The more toppings, the better. Load me up. The third one down the second column from the left of the menu. I'll have your favorite. Let's go with the third one down. So
何？その変なこだわりは。
what kind of request is that?
刺激を求めるのなら、
If you're seeking the element of surprise,
小弱も予測できないものにしないとね。
I'll choose a drink that even you can't predict.
まずくても後悔しないでよ。
If it doesn't taste good, there's no going back, okay? Okay.
とにかく、みんなはここで待ってて。すぐに戻ってくるから。
She's not going back, is she?
どうしたの、コラリー？
What's wrong, Coralie?
小弱な様子だけど、どこかおかしいと思う。
Yeah, she's off. Don't you find something strange about Sungchue? The fact that she's offering is a bit off. What makes you say that?
もし普段使ってるコップが割れて、でもすぐに水が飲みたいときは、あなたならどうする？
Get a new glass? If your glass broke, but you still wanted to drink water, what would you do?
お茶碗を使ったり、あるいはペットボトルの水を飲んだりするかな。
I'd get a drink from a bowl, or I'd go get a bottle of water.
そう。もしいつも使ってるものが壊れたら、普通は見つけやすい代替品を選ぶはず。でも、今の小弱が着てる服は、彼女の記憶の中で見たものだ。
Exactly. When something we use often breaks, we usually choose the easiest replacement we can find. But the clothes Sungshue is wearing right now are the same set we saw in our memories.
人が何年も昔の服を引っ張り出して、もう一度着るのって、どんな時だと思う？
What would make someone dig out their clothes from so many years prior?
何かをお祝いする時とか？
Maybe for some memorable occasion of some sort?
まさか儀式ってお祭りや誕生日みたいな存在なの？誕生日ケーキを食べる前に紙で作った王冠を身につけるような？
Are you suggesting that the ritual is some kind of celebration? Like putting on a paper crown on your birthday?
セナもその例えを思いついたの？
Do you think of that example too, Senna? Huh?
セナ、今は私たちが老朽にいられる最後の時間だって小弱が言ってたでしょ。それをうたた寝して過ごしたらもったいないと思わない？
Why is she sleepy? Sana, Sungchu just said that this might be our last time in Langchu. Don't you think it's a bit of a pity to spend it sleeping?
これでだいぶ目が覚めたよ。夢追い人、私がまた眠気に襲われたら思い切りこの方をつねって攻めたりしないから。
I'm wide awake now. Entropy, if you see me dozing off again later, just give my cheeks a hard pinch. I won't be mad at you.
セナったら。
You're really one of a kind.
おや、そんなに楽しそうに笑って。何かいい話でもあったの？
Oh, what are you giddy for? Did you talk about something fun? As Samshu said, the drink was surprisingly good. Not only brought a sparkle to Senna's eyes, but also caused Coralie's tail to wag with gusto.
みんなの反応を見る限り、うちの選択は間違ってなかったみたいだね。
Judging by your reactions, I'd say I made the right choice.
さてと、みんな荷物をちゃんと持って。次の目的地に移動するよ。
Anyway, my friends, make sure you haven't forgotten any of your belongings, and let's move on to the next stop. Hmm.
老朽の銃の楽しみの中で一番人気の高いもの、それは街に出ると思わず誰もがやりたくなるひっくり
No one
返
can
しだ。
resist playing the round of flip and win.
ついてきなさい。
Where are we going? Where are we being dragged off to? Shoo.
おや、友達を連れてきてくれたのかい？さあ、何試合か遊んでいかないか。
Hey, Master Ch3, we're friends. How many rounds this time?
教授さん、うちの友達は急いでるから今回はゆっくり遊べないんだ。
My friends have important matters to attend to, so we don't have any time to get into it.
だからここはうちに免じて天井と限定をなくして簡単な遊び方でみんなを思い切り楽しませてもらえないかな。
Can you do us a favor by removing the guaranteed unlimited bits? These and simplifying the gameplay so that everyone can have a good time.
普段は先生にお世話になってるから、それくらい構わないよ。
Oh, certainly. You've supported my business many times before. It's the least I can do. After a short wait, Shu completed the trial version of Flip and
簡
Win.
単に説明すると、みんなの前にある10枚のカードの中には、それぞれ金色が1枚、紫が2枚、青が6枚、そして黒が1枚あるんだ。
In short, the 10 cards in front of you consist of 1 golden, 2 purple, 6 blue, and 1 black.
金、紫、青のカードを引いたら、その格にふさわしい商品がもらえる。もちろんこれは体験版だから高価なものはもらえないよ。でも黒のカードを引いた場合、他のカードは全部無効になるんだ。
If you draw a golden, purple, or blue card, I'll give you a small price of the same rarity. Keep in mind that since you're playing a simplified version of the game, the value won't be too high. However, if you draw a black card, all the other cards will be rendered invalid.
最初から黒のカードを引いてしまったらもう帰るしかないってこと。
So if we draw a black card, it's game over. Essentially.
そうしたらもう一回やっても構わないよ。大丈夫。運試しだとでも思って楽しめたらそれでいいんだ。
Correct, but you can just go for another round. Think of it as testing your luck. Relax and have fun.
どれどれ。コラリーさんとヘリアさんは青。セナディアさんは紫のカードを引いたのか。
Let me see. Miss Corley and Miss Hilliard drew a blue card, and Miss Sanadina drew a purple card.
あとは
And now it's my turn. And now it's your turn. Hesitation leads to defeat. Draw! Pick a card after careful thought. It's hidden cards. I mean, pick a card after careful thought.
残念。青か。
What a shame. Another blue card. I wonder if there's a difference.
やっぱりでも黒じゃなくてよかったよ。
Is Sangshue gonna draw black? I knew it. Well, at least it's not black.
そうだ、小弱もやってみない？
She's gonna draw black, isn't she? Do you wanna take a shot, Sangshue?
うちも参加しようか。
Oh? Alright then. I'll join in on the fun. Oh boy.
うちは黒か。
Yep. It's a black one.
まあ、
What is that?
長尺先生は昔何度も金を出したし、一度
What
黒を
is
引くくらい
this
大したことないよ。
Okay. Well, Master Sangshue has had her fair share of golden in this life before, so one black card doesn't mean much.
むしろ新鮮だね。
Yeah, from another perspective, it's actually quite an interesting, exciting experience.
今回は無効になってしまったが、左上のカードを取ってもらえないだろうか。
Although the round is invalid, could you do me a favor and pick up the card in the top left corner?
角おばさんいつ来たの？
On perception, when did you arrive?
ずっとこの近くにいたのに、あなたが気づいていなかっただけだ。それより、まずはそのカードの結果を確認してくれないか。
I've been here the whole time. You just didn't notice me. At any rate, why don't you take a look at that card?
はいはい見てみるよ。
Alright, alright. I'll take a look for you. Golden?
わあ金色だ。
Wow, a golden card.
角おばさんやるね。
You're really something on perception.
あなたたちがすでに間違った選択肢を取り除いてくれたから。
After all, you've already eliminated many distracting options for me.
それでも勝てないなら、むしろこのゲームに参加したこと自体が間違っていたという証になる。
If I can't win even after all that help, then maybe I made the wrong decision in joining the game.
角おばさんこれは試合じゃなくて体験版なんだから、勝敗なんて関係ないんだよ。
Suspicious, suspicious. This is just for fun, so there's no real stakes here.
それもそうだ。
You're right.
さて琥珀街で一番個性がある飲みと遊びは体験したから次は楽しむべきだよ。
Now that we've experienced the culinary and gaming aspects that make Amber Street unique, it's time for some joy.
食の優先順位って老朽ではそんなに低いの？
Does food not count as joy in Langchu?
実を言うとみんなが来る前にいろんなものを食べたからまだ消化
Or
中なんだ。
pasta? Well, to be honest, I'd already eaten quite a bit before everyone arrived. I'm still digesting.
もちろんみんなのお腹が空いてるなら今すぐ。
Of course, if everyone's hungry, I can...
そんなに空いてないけどちょっと眠たそうにしてる子がいて。
Why is she dozing off, I wonder? It's okay. We're not that hungry. But a certain someone seems to be dozing off.
私眠くないよ。
I'm not sleepy. Honestly.
はいはい眠くないんだね。
What is happening? Alright, I believe you. Shall we get going then?
次に向かうのは
Next we're going to is one of the iconic buildings on Amber Street. Oh.
今日は何か面白いことあるかな。
Very theater actor. Surely those cards didn't mean anything, right?
確かにいい景色だね。
The view from here is fantastic.
ここに立つと街のすべてが見える。
Yeah, standing here gives you a panoramic view of the whole town.
風に当たると確かに眠気が飛んでくれるね。
You won't get sleepy while the wind's blowing in your face. What is happening?
少女くん、
Sanctuary?
今行くよ。
I'm coming.
少女くん、どうしたの？
Sanctuary, what's wrong?
なんでもない。案内役をするのは初めてだからね。みんなを満足させられるか心配して当然だろ？
Wait, that's a lie, no. Wasn't she a tour guide for Thelema? Or am I mistaken? Nothing. It's just my first time being a tour guide. And I can't help but worry if the tourists will find the sites satisfactory. And wasn't she technically a tour guide when we first came?
でもみんなの様子を見て、来て正解だって思ったんだ。
But seeing everyone's enthusiasm, I can safely assume this trip is going well.
そうだね。
Yeah, I'm enjoying the tour. A sudden gust of wind lifted the dusty cloak and golden hair, stirring up a long-forgotten memory. Oh no, the sad music. As a guide, she should have shared some interesting historical anecdotes to leave her new friends with an unforgettable impression of Langchua. But for some reason, as she tried to do so, her selfish nurse closer to alter her words with an alarming rapidity.
正直に言うと、この橋から見下ろしても珍しいものがあるわけじゃない。でも視点を変えて、下の人たちがうちらを見上げるのを想像してみたら、全然違うよ。
To be honest, looking down from this bridge, there's nothing special about the view. But if you think about how the people below are looking at us, it does lend a unique feeling. A feeling of superiority? No, I don't think so.
自分が舞台に立ってるみたいな感じ？
It's like being on a stage.
その通り。
Bingo. Oh yeah, I can see that.
舞台というと、それに関する古いお話を語らないといけないね。もちろん、ここまで盛り上がってるんだから。
Boom. Speaking of stages, there's an old story related to them, but I feel it's apt here, since the atmosphere is already set.
嫌だ。なんて言わせないよ。
You better not say you don't want to hear it. Of course I want to hear it. I can't say them both at the same time. Imagine I did.
正直だね。小弱みたいにもったいぶってもいいのに。
You know there's something to be said for playing along and creating a little suspense.
そこまで考えてなかったよ。
I didn't think of that.
とにかく、反対する人がいないなら、早速話すね。
But since there aren't any objections, I'll get on with the story. What
そ
story?
の物語は、
Is there a story
遠
about
い
her?
遠い昔に始まったんだ。
This story begins a long time ago.
あの頃はまだ、桜花と老朽は離れ離れになってなかったし、物語の主人公も自分の名前を持ってなかった。
Oh, it might be about her actually.
わかりやすいように、ここは少女とでも呼んでおこうか。
Back then, Oxia and Langchu were still united as one, and the protagonist of the story hadn't even received her own name yet. However, for the sake of convenience, let's call her Girl from now on.
物心がついた頃から、
Okay, it is about her.
少女はどんよりとした孤児院で暮らしてた。決して広いとは言えない2階建ての孤児院は、帰る場所のない子供を100人以上も詰め込んでたんだ。
The girl had been living in a gloomy and cramped orphanage for as long as she could remember. The orphanage consisted of 2 floors, yet housed over 100 homeless children.
そんな環境だからね。彼らは自分のこと以外なら何でも魅力的に思えた。おもちゃは大人気で、本は贅沢品。肉のある晩ご飯は強者だけのものだった。
In such an environment, anything that could take them out of themselves was alluring. Toys were in high demand, books were luxury items, and any meal with meat was a privilege enjoyed solely by the strong.
つまり孤児院の子供たちは幼い頃から競争を覚えたってこと。
The children in the orphanage learned to live in a dog-eat-dog world from a very young age.
遊びたいものも食べたいものも自分で勝ち取らないといけない。不満があるなら拳で語るしかない。
If they wanted to play with a toy, they had to fight for it, and if they wanted to eat, they had to snatch it from the others. If anyone was dissatisfied, they settled their grievances with their fists.
残念ながら、当時の少女はまだ起点が利く子じゃなかった。何の手段もないのに、意地になって、お菓子とおもちゃを独り占めするガキ大将に何度も挑んだ。
For our female protagonist, despite being bereft of calculated strategies, she would nevertheless stubbornly challenge the child despots who hoarded the pastries and monopolized the toys.
当たり前のように、彼女は仲間外れにされた。彼女は普通の人間で、大きくなっても特技なんてなかった。
As a result,
偶然がなければ、 今日彼女の物語を聞く機会も
I
なかった
knew
だ
it
ろ
was
う
going to
ね。
continue. As a result, she naturally faced exclusion. She was a she was a perfectly ordinary person who never stood out in any particular way as she grew up. If it weren't for a fortunate turn of events, we probably wouldn't be hearing her story today.
そういう人は普通はバカって言うだろ。
We we usually refer to such people as fools.
でも毎日食べづらい残飯を口にして靴の跡がついた服を洗い続けていても、当時の彼女は希望を抱いていつか転機が訪れることを期待してた。
However, even though she had to choke down stringy leftovers and scrub off the pertinacious pertinacious shoe prints on her clothes on a daily basis, she still carried hope in her heart, yearning for life to give her a reason to be optimistic.
正直の神戸に神宿るっていうのは本当かもね。ある公演の準備会で少女は悪役の姫を演じることになったんだ。そう、みんなが大嫌いな華麗な衣装をまとってるのに傲慢で身勝手で横暴なお姫様。
Well, I guess fortune does favor the foolish. While preparing for a performance, the girl unexpectedly was cast in the role of a villainous princess. The character was particularly loathsome sort, arrogant, selfish, and temperamental, though dressed in a magnificent attire. I don't think that's a good thing, especially for her position.
でもその瞬間、彼女は今までにない幸せを感じたんだ。涙を浮かべながら
Yeah, but I guess it's
自分の
also,
未来に思いを馳せたりもした。
I guess, a hope for her. But at that moment, she realized suddenly felt an unprecedented sense of happiness. As tears welled in her eyes, she began to envision her own future.
悪役を演じるのが好きだなんて意外だね。
She actually likes playing the villain?
そういうわけじゃないよ。ただ特定の空間と時間の中で色とりどりの光や観客の視線がお姫様にのみ注がれるんだろうなって、彼女はそう思ったんだ。
That's not necessarily true. It's just that she realized that in a specific time and space, all the dazzling spotlights and the audience gaze would be focused solely on those who are adorned in the princess's dress.
誰も演じたくない悪役でもその舞台なら孤児院から出られるような奇跡を作ってくれると少女はそう信じてた。
Even though it was a role that no one wanted to play, she believed it would give her a stage, one big enough to work a miracle that would allow her to leave the orphanage.
なぜか彼女は自分なら上流階級に認められて一夜にしてスズメから法王になれると信じて疑わなかったんだ。
Although she couldn't properly explicate why, she believed firmly that she would be noticed by the upper class and could transform overnight from a sparrow into a phoenix.
同時にそもそもそれは不可能だって知ってはいながらも。
However, even while holding on to that belief, she also knew, deep down, that it was impossible.
なぜなら彼女には幻想が必要だったんだ。
I hope.
一つの幻想が壊れたらまた次の幻想があるというより、その舞台の機会は彼女の幻想の中で最も真実に近いものだったんだ。
All she needed was a fantasy to hold on to. When one fantasy shattered, there will always be another. In a sense, the opportunity to perform was perhaps the most realistic among all her fantasies. What were her other fantasies? Of being an arrogant, villainous was the most realistic.
だってお姫様の衣装は本当にキラキラしてたから。それに特定の空間と時間の中なら彼女はそんな服を着て誰よりも派手な存在になれる。
After all, a princess's dress really can sparkle, and given the right time and circumstances, she would be able to wear one and transform into someone more respectable than anyone else.
もちろん何よりも大事なのは彼女と争う相手がいないこと。それは幻想に最も大切な土台を作ってくれた。
Most importantly of all, no one would be competing with her then. It provided an ideal environment conducive to fantasy.
数年後、彼女が出会った多くの人たちが温かな寝床を得て、家族や友人に囲まれながら悔いのない人生を過ごすことを想像するのと同じようにね。
Just like many years later, she would meet many people who fantasized about dying on a warm bed, surrounded by loved ones, with no regrets in life. Yeesh.
そう、すべてはそうなるはずだった。
Yeah, everything was supposed to be, at least as long as.
あの夜、停電さえ起こらなければ。
Oh, to shatter her fantasy. Hey, there wasn't a power outage that night.
は
Huh?
停電、あまりにも突然すぎるね。まさか。
A power outage? That's quite sudden. Could it be?
さあね。あの時代はどの家にもろうそくがあるくらいだったし、停電も別に珍しいことじゃなかった。
So even in the moment when she would be the sole, I guess, perform on stage, she couldn't get that chance. Because I guess you can say fate didn't want to give it to her. Who knows? After all, power outages were fairly common in those days, so every household had candles as a backup.
もしかしたらパンのジャムを塗った面が急に地面に落ちてしまったように、ただ単に俗っぽくついてなかっただけかもしれない。
Maybe it's like dropping a piece of toast, but upside down. Unlucky in a mundane way.
ただそれは少女が舞台に立って口を開いた瞬間に起きたんだ。だから彼女の人生を変える予想外の出来事になった。
But merely due to the fact it happened at that moment, the girl was about to speak on stage, it unexpectedly became an event that changed her life.
もちろん当時の少女がそれに気づくことはなかった。彼女は夢中になってずっと考えてた。
Naturally, the girl couldn't possibly have realized at that time. She was lost in her own thoughts, constantly wondering.
舞台に上がる時間を間違えた？踏んではいけない仕掛けに足を乗せてしまった？それとも彼女はそもそもお姫様に上流階級にふさわしい一人と言えなかった？
Doubting her own self-worth, huh? Was this the wrong time for her to go on stage? Had she missed her mark? Or maybe she simply wasn't worthy of being a princess, or part of the upper strata.
とにかくそう考えた後、少女はようやく勇気を振り絞った。
After pondering over such thoughts, the girl finally
こ
mustered
の
up the
物語の
courage
最後に
to ask.
彼女は自分のものではない衣装の裾を掴んだ。そして照明が再びつく前に舞台から孤児院から逃げて流浪生活を始めたんだ。
As our grand tale comes come to its conclusion, she clutched to the hem of the princess dress that didn't belong to her, and ran. By the time the lights came on, she was long gone, having left both the stage and the orphanage and embarking on her journey as a wanderer.
それから一人の嘘つきになった。
She thus went on to become a con artist. Yeah, about her. Oh, the princess crown.
少女か。
Sanctuary.
もううちは笑ってるのにどうしてそんなに落ち込んでるの？
Hey, what are you so down for? Look at how cheerful I am.
物語を語る者としてうちが保証するよ。彼女はもう自分の答えを見つけてるって。
Yeah, because since we didn't really know much about her past. As a teller of this tale, I can assure you that the girl has found the answers which once eluded her. Huh?
舞台やお姫様の衣装がなくても彼女には会いに来てくれる人がいる。
There are people willing to come and see her even without a stage and a dress.
だから感
So
動
the
と
friends
そ
that she
れを
made.
記念するためにその少女がうちにお願いをしたんだ。選別としてお姫様の衣装に釣り合う王冠を友人に送ってあげてってね。
As she asked me to give her friend a parting gift out of heartfelt gratitude, a crown that matched the princess's dress she wore.
彼女は受け取ってくれるかな？
I don't know if her friend is willing to accept it.
これは貴重すぎるよ。私
This is far too valuable.
あんたが受け取ってくれないとこの商売はダメになっちゃう。さすがにそんなむごいことはしないよね。
If you don't take it, our deal will go down the drain. You wouldn't be that heartless, would you? The crown.
じゃあもらっておくよ。ありがとう。
I will gladly accept it. Thank you. The crown. Would it act as a beacon? No. Remembrance? A link, probably.
そうこなくっちゃ。
That's more like it.
5本。いい雰囲気の真っ最中だけど、一応聞いておく。
I hate to spoil the joyous atmosphere, but
どうして今の明かりは逆に私たちに近づこうとしなくなったの？
why is it that Lantern is the one hesitant to approach us now? Interesting. Not long ago.
故に
Oh,
こ
let's
の
ask.
昔の出来
I mean,
事を話すため
IG.
に私はどうしてもリトストを羨ましく思ってしまう。
So, whenever this old story is mentioned, I can't help but feel a bit envious of Ritos myself. Is it about his sacrifice?
結局のところ、
Yeah, okay.
彼は自身の死生観にふさわしい形で死んだ。それを成し遂げられる人間はそう多くはない。
In the end, he died in a way that corresponded to his view of death, an honor few people get to enjoy. When the girl regained her senses, the man's voice seemed to be coming from a distant place. So much that when he started winding down his speech, she realized she had completely missed the preamble,
昔の出来事。
the old story. She savored the words and contemplated hard, but failed to discern their real meaning. But that was only natural. That was only natural. Over the past century, this was hardly unusual. With the obstinacy, yes, with the obstinacy she couldn't control, she always tried to think of every potentiality. What haven't I done? What haven't I done well? What can I still do? Having been caught up in such an all-consuming current for so long, she no longer had the mental capacity to think about others.
もう一度言ってくれる？
Could you please repeat that?
今、私たちは何の話をしてた？
What were we just talking about just now?
かつてアジタが私に話した家事名人のことだ。
It's a forge master that Ajita once mentioned to me.
当時の安価で彼女は名を馳せた。普通の鉄でも彼女の手にかかれば輝きを放ち、当世の名剣へと上り詰める。
Back then in Antares, she was renowned throughout the land. In her hands, even an ordinary piece of iron was positively radiant with potential, and could become a famous sword renowned for errors.
アジタの趣味から考えれば、彼女たちの出会いも必然と言える。
Given Ajita's interest, they would naturally have been close, quite close.
それで
So,
だからアジタは気づくようになったんだ。凡人の共通点に。
so Ajita began to notice the commonality of mediocrity. Not grossity, yeah.
どんな目的であろうと、剣を握り、その武器としての脈拍を感じると、人々は自分を制御できなくなってしまう。
Regardless of the purpose, when people hold these swords and feel their pulse, there's always an involuntary aspect to it.
たとえ性格が優しかったとしても、彼らが無意識にしようとするのは、手中の剣を振り回すこと。何かを切り裂いたり、あるいは適当に突き刺したり。
Even if they are gentle at heart, they can subconsciously want to wield the sword, whether it's slashing something or casual thrusting.
たくましすぎる猟犬を縄でつなぐように、誰もがその過剰な力によって行きたくもない方向へと引っ張られてしまう。
Like leading a strong hunting dog with a rope. Everyone is dragged by the overpowering energy in a direction they may not have wanted to go in initially. What is he trying to say here? She notices the commonality of mediocrity.
だからアジタは気づくようになったんだ。
Regardless of the purpose of people pose, even though it's gentle hard, they subconsciously want to wield the sword. Whether it's slashing. Oh, okay, I see. I think I get it.
それはかつての明かりのこと？それとも罹患の術草を利用してる私たちのこと？
So making use of something you are technically fighting against. Making use of your enemy, I guess. Are you referring to the Lantern organization in the past, or us who are taking advantage of the 10 faces of misery?
両方かもしれないし、
Perhaps both, or maybe.
私はただ琥珀街大恐慌がまだ起きていなかった頃、初めて行動のアストラルリングに接触した自分を責めたかったのかもしれない。
Huh? I'm just using this opportunity to blame the past me who encountered the Zodiac Astral Ring for the first time before Amber Street's great panic erupted. Zodiac Astral Ring, huh? We know that the Astral Ring that between Senorina Coralie and Helia is known as the World Astral Ring. The world stellar burst when the astral ring is activated. And I believe that the astral ring between the Shus, 7 Shus, or that the 7 Shus use, is a replica of that. But I think it's called the Shadow Star or something along those lines. But apparently there's a Zodiac astral ring. Okay? And he came across it.
その話だけど、
Okay?
老朽に起きてるおかしな現象がよそ者たちが持ってるアストラルリングによるものだと確信してるの。
Speaking of which, if you're so convinced that the anomalies in Langchu are originating from the astral ring carried by those outsiders,
どうしてそのまま帰らせたの？
why did you let them go?
今までのあんたらしくない。
That's not your style.
確かに しかし無意識とはいえ、自分のことを考えるために本物のアストラルリングを締め出すべきではない。
Even if it was unintentional, I should not have turned down the true astral ring merely for desire of wanting to mind my own business. Wait, so does that mean he recognizes that the one that we have is the true astral ring?
あ
Ah,
かり、私から話すのは少し傲慢かもしれないが、君から見て私はまだ知者と呼べるだろうか。
Lantern, perhaps this sounds presumptuous coming from me, but do you still find me worthy of being a sage?
よくわからないけど、頑固で独りよがりっていう面で言えば、あんたは私が見てきた知者たちとあまり変わらない。
I can't say for sure, but in terms of being self-opinionated, you're no different from the other sages I've encountered.
私にあんたを責める資格はないけど。
Although I'm really in no place to criticize.
頑固で独りよがり。
Self
確かに
self-opinionated, indeed.
私は綱渡りにするよう
Opinionated,
な人間ではない
opinionated,
が、
yeah.
今この瞬間、私はよりにもよって細い綱を渡ろうとしている。
I'm not the type of person who takes risks, yet that is precisely what I'm doing at this moment.
私は自分のことをよく知り、そして過信してしまっているのかもしれない。
Perhaps it is because I understand myself well, and I trust myself too
ど
much.
ちらの意味でもね。
Whichever it is,
あんた、
he is speaking of a bit
話し方を変え
of
ら
an
れない。
annoying matter. I guess he is talking more kind of in a cryptic matter, but not really. Can't you change the way you talk to people? Clearly, this woman who always valued efficiency had no intention of trying to read between the lines in search of a deeper meaning, yeah.
他に用がなければ、先に失礼するよ。
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
今まではあのよそ者たちに時間をかけすぎた。アジタの件がどうなってるか調べないと。
I've wasted too much time on those outsiders. I need to find out what's really going on with Ajita. Though the man wanted to tell her this seemed unnecessary, he ultimately didn't. All he could do now is wait, for her next words were quickly easy to predict.
誰かが何かをしなければならない。
Someone has to do something.
それに、あの裏切り者を連れ戻す人間も必要だ。
Besides, someone has to go and retrieve that defector? Is she talking about Ajita?
裏切りか。それには賛成しないな。老朽に対してドニグルは君や私よりもずっと
Oh,
故郷に
Doniguru,
心を持っているかもしれない。
Defector? I'm not in favor of that. Donigyu might be more nostalgic for Langchu than you or I.
しかし、今の私たちにできるのが待つことだけなら、君が何らかの収穫を得るようにと願うしかない。
But since all we can do is now wait, all we can do now is wait. Here's hoping that you find something worthwhile.
また後で。
Okay, see you later.
急ごう。
Oh, Lenga's lantern now.
遅い。気をつけて。
Spin. Astral ring power is revitalizing.
アストラルリングの力
The astral ring power is activating on its own again. Huh? Is it not meant
急ご
to?
う。急ごう。この光が全てを焼き尽くす。
Oh,
何かをしないと。敵はまだ現れない。
time to go up. Wasn't this to Thalamus
地形を気をつけよう。
mansion?
戦闘中に役に立つ
Very
か
cool.
も
I believe this was the direction towards that. Yeah.
何かをしないと。敵はまだ現れないの。時間が
Oh. Boom. So many guns. Oh wait, what? Oh, we're not going to Thalamus place. Okay, where are we going then?
戦闘中に役に立つか
Oh
ら
wait, wasn't this where Ajita's hideout or something along those lines was? Since that's to Thalamus place, very cool. There should be where Ajita kept some
敵は
things
まだ
in
現れない
Tiran? Yeah. Because very cool, that was to where
この
her
光は
body
全てを焼
was,
き尽くす
I believe.
ここのひびはまだ収
The
束
rift
してな
hasn't
い
closed yet. It looks like it's just
どうやら
passed
奴
through
も
here.
ここを通ったばかりみたいだ
The place where Ajita's sleeping. Yeah, okay. Since Ajita divided her conscience. Investigate the cause of Ajita's death. Okay. And then you go.
おかしい。あかりは一体どれくらいここにいたんだ？
Strange. How long did Lantern actually stay here?
あの怪物たち以外では、奴の匂いだけがずっと残ってる。まさか、用がないからといって、またここに戻ってきたのか？
Why does her scent linger like those monsters? Could it be that she's coming back for something?
やっぱり奴は。
She must have. Is he blind? Yeah.
どうも
Hey there.
あかり
Lantern?
何今までは特にそんな様子は見せてなかったけどやっぱり
What
儀
is
式が始
happening?
まる前に逃げるつも
Okay, so she's calling Donahue the defector. Because I guess he's standing in for Litost. You didn't show any signs, and yet you're bailing out of the ritual at the last minute.
それは。
Oof.
あかりの姉貴は誤解してる。
You got it all wrong. Why this view? Okay.
リトストの時と違って、今は命の危険なんじゃないし、逃げる必要もない。
Unlike that time with Litost, I'm not in real danger now, and I'm not flaking on this.
俺はただ、
I just...
また。今は核に力を封じられてないし、怖いものは何もないだろう。
Hold on, I'm not sealed by perception right now, so what is there to be afraid of?
お
Oh
前
boy.
と何の関係があるんだ？
What is it to you anyway?
今は昔と違う。今の俺はな。
Nope. He's gonna get whacked. Times have changed, and the current me is...
そこで待ってて
Wait here. Oh boy.
急ごう逃げていい
Boom.
ここまでだ急ごう
Oh. Then you go.
今は昔と違うそれで
Times have changed, and then what? Nothing, right? Dinigu had regained his connection to the Pool of Shadows. However, until it witnessed the girl destroy the objects in front of her once again, it, who once thought itself unparalleled, couldn't help but wonder. Was it really any different from those monsters when facing a composed lantern?
今は昔と違う。あかりの姉貴に対して、ますます敬意を持つようになったんだ。
This silly dog. Times have changed. My respect for you has deepened even more.
その、用事があってここに来たのか？何かあったら俺に言ってくれたら済んだのに。
So you're here on official business? You could just tell me what you need.
もう少しアジタについて調べたいあんたを探したのはそのついでだから
I want to investigate Ajita a bit more. Finding you was a byproduct of that. Nothing more.
ところで、あんたは私に結論を教えられる。
In
そうだね。
in that case, I assume you've reached some conclusions.
結論？
Conclusions?
アジタに関して。
Yes, about Ajita.
ああ、あれはもうダメだ。
Oh,
ここに死体になってるぞ。
interesting. Oh, she's beyond saving. She's been dead for a while now.
それは見れば。
Why though?
彼女がどう
Yeah,
死んだか
how
を
did
知
she
ってる。
die? Or rather, who killed her? Would it be the apt question? Anyone can tell. Do you know how she died?
それは知らないな。そもそも俺はここに来たくなかったし、リトストが俺を。
I didn't pay attention. I didn't want to come here in the first place. Litos made me. Why would Litos make him come to this location?
リトストの力が俺をここに連れてきたんだ。
It was Litos' power that brought me here.
英単。
The Pool of Shadows?
そうだ。あかりの姉貴がさっき倒したやつは、データの海の造物よりも俺らの古馴染みに似てるだろ。
Of course, the monsters you just dealt with are closer to us than creations of the Sea of Data, don't you think?
つまりこいつは異常は英単の力と関係あるが、自分とは無関係だと言いたいのか。
Does it mean the anomaly has something to do with the Pool of Shadows power, but it's not related to itself?
もう少し現場を確認しよう。ドニグルもおとなしくないようだし。
I need to double check the area. Donigu doesn't seem trustworthy.
何かをしないと。
Okay, that's Ajit's corpse. Okay.
とにかくアジタは私たちの中で一番最初に死ぬようなやつじゃない。リトストは論外だけど。
Anyway, Ajita, of all of us, she never seemed like the one who would die first, except for Litost. The girl gently pushed aside the collar of the deceased.
傷跡はない。中毒や窒息の痕跡。罹患の術草による痕跡もない。
No visible wounds, no sign of poisoning or suffocation. No traces of the 10 faces of misery haunting her either.
やっぱり。
I knew it.
いい加減にしろ。
Did she kill herself then?
何かをしないと。
But why are the shadows coming here?
確実に
They are stronger than
前
before,
より
even
強くなった。
even if only slightly. Could they be guards led by Ajita?
守衛っていう可能性は全てを焼き尽くす。
Lantern? What the?
危険を
Okay. Did I fall off by any chance
時間だ。
while using the ult? Is that what happened? Wait.
ない。時間だ。
Oof.
混ぜろ。急ごう。そろそろ本気を出すよ。死ね。
奴らを倒すのは簡単だ。俺だけでもできるぞ。
They're clinch to deal with. I can handle it myself.
でも、私は時間を無駄にしたくない。
But I don't want to waste so much time. Really just calling him weak. Okay.
白球からあんたの話を聞いた。それで、さっきの力は英単からのものだって確信できる？
I heard about you from Baiji. Are you sure the power just now came from the Pool of Shadows?
もちろんだ。自分のものが盗まれたのに知らないわけがないだろ。そうじゃなきゃ俺がここに何しに来たと思ってんだ。
Of course I would know if someone... Of course. I would know if someone stole my stuff, wouldn't I? Otherwise, why would I be here?
それならいい。
That's for the best.
行こう。核に会いに。
Come with me to meet Perception.
落とし主を連れて行った方がもっと説得力がある。
It will be more convincing with you own in tow.
誰が英単の力を勝手に使ってるか。あんたは調べてるんだろ？
Oh, so they're insinuating, suggesting that Perception's the traitor, or the defector. Traitor, I guess. Aren't you investigating who is exploiting the power of the Pool of Shadows?
それは確かにそうだが。
That I am.
あかりの姉貴も知ってるだろ。俺はその平和を好むんだ。
But Lantern, You know, I'm all about peace, right?
俺を連れて敵を作りに行くわけじゃないよな。
You're not bringing me along to make enemies, are you?
敵を作る
Enemies?
それと何の関係がある
What about that?
てっきり否定してくれると思ったのに。
I thought you were gonna say the opposite.
今はまだわからない。ただ古馴染みに会うだけっていう可能性もある。
Can't say for sure now. Maybe it's just seeing an acquaintance.
最初に死ぬはずがない人間。守られた亡骸。
The one who should never be the first to die, and the protected remains. It's weird.
行こう。もしかしたら今まで接していた核はアジタ本人なのかもしれない。
Let's go. Maybe perception has actually been Ajita the whole time.
なんだと？
That's because supposedly Ajita split her mind into 8 sections, with perception being one. Okay, this.
彼女のことは聞いたことがあるだろう。
You've heard about her, right?
多くの放棄を使ってようやく実現できるあの計画のことだ。
That plan which requires all sort of artifacts to complete.
でもそれは彼女の冗談という可能性もある。器具の意味は道具を使うことでしかないのかもしれない。
Maybe it's just a joke for her. To her. For her, the notion of gadgets could simply be using tools.
待ってくれ。
So it's implying that
今のは
Ajita's
どういう
the...
意味だ？
Hold up. What did you mean earlier? Are you saying that perception is Ajita after all?
あくまで推測だ。
Just a hunch. We'll see when
ま
we
ずは
get there.
目的地についてから話そう。
Hmm,
気をつけて。
interesting.
急ごう。
Okay, that was not a good position.
地形に気をつけよう。 戦闘中に役に立つかも。
Why would Ajita then... Yeah, that's true. What is Ajita trying to do? Because I can't recall. Do we know what she wanted? Or why she split her mind?
ほらほら、琥珀街にはまだまだ遊べる場所がたくさんあるよ。この辺りを6回も通ってなかったら、まだその言葉に説得力があったかもしれないね。
奴らはやっぱりまだいる。それじゃあ
近づかないように。
Come on, let's go. There's plenty more to explore Number Street. Yeah, you might have a point if we hadn't passed this place 6 times already. Oh, looks like they're still there, then. Don't go there.
人を探してるんだろ？奴らに聞けば。
We're looking for someone, right? Let's ask them.
近づかないようにと言ったはずだ。
I said, don't go over there. Why?
こういう時は邪魔しないであげて。
Now's not the time to disturb her. Why doesn't she want to disturb Sanctuary?
別に邪魔も何もないだろう。ただ。
I'm not disturbing her, it's just...
へえ。
Oh?
それもそうだな。目の前に現れただけでも十分興ざめさせちまう。
I guess simply appearing in front of her is enough to ruin her day. Oh, wait, are they all aware of what Baiji wants to do? It seems like they're all aware that Baiji has decided to kill Sanctuary.
じゃあ、あかりの姉貴は100年前と同じ決断をするのか？
So, Lantern, is your decision the same as 100 years ago?
あいつの精
That
神に関して。
person's life and death. About that person's life and death. I'm assuming they are talking about Sanctuary then.
5本。いい雰囲気の真っ最中だけど、一応聞いておく。
I hate to spoil the joyous atmosphere, but...
どうして今の明かりは逆に
Oh, okay, so now we're back to
私たち
the
に近づこ
thing.
うとしなくなったの。
Why is it that Lantern is the one hesitant to approach us now?
彼女にとって今の私たちは招かれざる客のままだよね。なんなら
戻ってきた脅威とも言えるのに。
I guess we're still unwelcome guests to her. She may even view us as an old threat that's emerged now.
も
Anew.
しそうだとしたら、今までの経験から見れば、私たちは彼女に銃を向けられてるはずだ。
If that were the case, based on our past experience, we would be staring down the barrel of a gun right now. Oh yeah, that is what happened before, wasn't it?
私たちがここを離れてた間に何かが変わったみたいだね。
Things sure have changed while we were away.
小弱
Sanctuary? Huh?
まあ少し面倒だけど、師匠が表に立ってるわけだし、いずれは解決できるよ。だからあかり姉さんもうちらを困らせる必要なんてないと思う。
Well, it's a bit troublesome, but Master has already stepped up, so this whole thing will blow over eventually. Lantern won't bother us anymore.
みんなもうちと同じように熱心でね。忙しい用事でもなければ、きっとあんたたちをもてなすと思うよ。
Everyone here is just as welcoming as I am. If they weren't so busy, they'd come personally and entertain you.
むしろ
Would
あ
they?
なたのおもて
I
なしが
don't
多す
feel
ぎ
like
る
it.
んじゃない。
Especially someone like Dalamo. If anything, I actually think you've been a bit too hospitable. A bit.
ところで次はどこに行くの？
Anyway, where are we heading next?
老朽には銃の楽しみがあるんだよね。小弱の計画だと、それもまだ始まったばかりでしょ？
There are 10 joys of Langchu, right? According to your plan, it would appear we've only just begun.
楽しみにしてて。
Y'all better get yourselves ready. Why did I go a bit Texan?
今日の予定は100年以上か
I
け
guess
て
the
できたも
y'all.
のだから、かなり充実してるよ。
Was that even Texan? Today's itinerary has been refined over the past 100 years, and I've got it down to the mirror shine. Okay.
もう一度来る必要がないように、琥珀街を隅々まで体験させてあげる。
By the time you leave here, I'll guarantee you'll have seen every nook and cranny of Amber Street, and you won't need a second visit.
理解した。緊急発掘調査ってことだね。
Got it. You mean a rescue excavation?
歴史を見届けてるというより、私たちは異国の風景を味わってるんじゃないかな。少なくとも小弱の前では、私に未来人としての強みなんて何もないし。
Rather than witnessing history, it feels more like we're sightseeing in a foreign land. And when I'm in front of Sanctuary, I don't have any advantage of being a person from the future.
はいはい。このまま話を続けると、うちは本当に怯えちゃうよ。
Person from no, not in a box of time and memories.
お菓子を食
Am
べて
I
少し休むのはどうか
missing
な。
something? By that sentence? Does anyone... Am I missing something from that sentence? Is anyone... Or am I being stupid? Okay, I'll keep talking like this. If we're gonna keep talking like this, I want to start feeling self-conscious. But, I mean, how about we go eat some snacks and take a breather?
横にあるこの老舗の職人は、うちが100年以上食べても飽きないくらいに確かな腕を持ってるよ。
The place next to us is a time-honored establishment. It's been over 100 years and I still haven't gotten tired of it. They definitely know what they're doing.
老舗？
Time-honored.
まさか。
Could it be...
私は構わないけど、誰かさんはずっとその言葉を待ってたと思うよ。
I don't really mind, but I guess some people have been waiting for this moment. Although she was teasing the red-haired girl on purpose, things were a little different with Senadina. Unlike the overly energetic Song Chue, Senadina seemed a bit rigid today. Is it because of the Anchor of Apocalypse? Of course, considering how busy they had been previously, this level of fatigue was understandable, even if it was noticeable. So it was hardly
う
suspicious.
ちに任せるって感じだ
I
ね。
feel it is suspicious. Looks like everyone is going with the flow. Alright then.
さあ
Come over here, this way.
あれ
Huh?
まだお祭
It's
り
not a
の時期じゃ
festival
ない
yet.
のに。ああ、
Oh, it's
誰だ
him.
ったん
Could
だ。
it be?
まさか。
Hmm? Fertile actor.
あ、これは。
Feature actor. My, isn't this?
先生、一体。
Master Sanctuary, what are you doing?
うちは適当に歩き回ってるだけだから、そこまで大げさにしなくていいよ。
I'm just taking a stroll. No need to make a big fuss.
あんたこそ、
Suspicious.
前にあんたに教えた情報をこれのために使ってたの？
But you, did you use information I gave you earlier for this?
へえ、こ
Oh,
れか。
oh, it's him. When tracking down Donahue before, it was this man in front of her who, after thinking he had received an extremely valuable hint, gave his hard-earned shadow to the girl without hesitation. Oh yeah, this is happening chapter. Judging by his actions, at least at this moment, he hadn't changed his mindset.
それは先生のアドバイスのおかげですよ。術たちが。
I can't thank you enough for that tip-off you gave me. Since you are here, he suddenly paused and furtively glanced at the band of outsiders.
長尺先生、その時間があるときにまたお話ししましょうか。
Master Sanctuary, how about we talk later?
はいはい、隠す必要はないよ。みんなは友達だから、うち自身ですら何でも話してる。
Come on now, there's no need to hide anything. These are all friends of mine. I'm always open with them.
あんたは新しい店を開くんじゃないかって思ってたけど、よく見たら市を開催するつもり？今夜がこんなに賑やかなのはあんたが原因だったんだね。
I was wondering if you were going to open a new shop, but now that I've gotten a closer look, is this going to be a market? This place is bumping tonight. It's all thanks to you.
それ
Hell
につ
yeah.
いては、見ての通り、まだ店の身の字もありません。
Well, as you can see, nothing is set in stone yet.
でも、琥珀街をもっと賑やかにして見せたかったのは本当です。
However, I do want Amber Street to be more festive. Holy hell, why is it hotter now? Ugh. It's 9. Why is it getting hot?
まだお祭りの時期ではありませんが、私たち老朽の住人にとって、術の皆さんが戻ってくるよりも大事なことはないでしょう。それに。
Although it's not time for the festival yet, can anything be more important for us in Langchu than the return of the Shus? Besides,
琥珀街が賑やかで、人々が穏やかに暮らしているのを見れば、きっと彼らも喜ぶはずです。
I'm sure that seeing Amber Street bustling with people who are enjoying themselves will make them delighted. I need to stop thinking of the kingdom of Shu.
そういうことだと思った。
Why is it every time they say Shu, I just keep either thinking of shoes or the Shu kingdom from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms? I.
結構お世辞を言うのが得意なんだ。
You're quite good at flattery.
うん。資料深いと言ってください。
I'm just attentive to detail.
それに、長尺先生の前では少し身の程知らずですが、老朽の人々は普段の改修に慣れていて、お祭りのしきたりがよくわからないんです。
Besides, even though I shouldn't be the one to say it, when Master Sangchu is here, the residents of Langchu are used to ordinary fair gatherings and aren't familiar with the intricacies of what goes into a celebration. Why did I just say it like that?
僭越ながら、この私が表に立つしかありませんでした。
So I can be the only one taking care of it.
お祭りが始まった時、長尺先生もぜひいらして、他の術の前で私を褒めてくださいね。
When the celebration officially begins, please grace us with your presence and say a few kind words in front of the other shoe for us.
その時。
By
わか
then,
った。
alright.
うちはお祭りが好きだし、間に合うなら招待されてなくても来るよ。
Alright, I can never turn down a festive atmosphere, so even if nobody invites me, I'll come anyway.
でもあんたはその準備を済ませておいて。うちにはまだ大事な用事が残ってるから。
However, never mind. Just go ahead and take care of your important matters. I have something urgent to attend here. Oh. Okay. Where are we going now? Isn't this where Ajita's shop was?
着いたよ。誰も並んでないなんて運がいいね。
Here we are, and there's no queue. We really are lucky today. Why is Zenadina falling asleep? What is happening? I am...
ちょっとしたものを用意してくるから少し待ってて。すぐに戻ってくるよ。前から予想はしてたけど、本当に桜花にもある老舗なのかな。
I had a hunch before, but is this really the long-standing brand that also exists in Oxia?
そういえば。
In that case...
さあ来たよ。うちが事前に挨拶してなかったらこの時間に出来たては食べられない。
Here it is. Thank goodness I gave an early notice. Otherwise, at this hour, we might not have been able to sample any freshly baked ones.
老舗とはいえ、ここ数年間は新作をいくつも出してるんだ。
Although they are an old brand, they've always been innovating over the years.
最近の新作のお菓子を前から食べたいって思ってたんだけど、体重が増えちゃってね。
I've been dying to try the new pastries for ages, but I've gained a fair bit of unwanted weight recently.
わかった。自分だけ太るのが嫌なんだ。
I understand. You don't want to be the only one getting chunky.
そう言っても構わないよ。でもうちは苦しい生活に慣れちゃってるからね。脂っこくてサクサクしたお菓子が好きなんだ。
If you say so. But I'm used to living a hard life before, so I've come to love eating some oily snacks.
それならヘリアの分も私が食べよう。
In that case, give me Healy's portion too.
いつも体脂肪を気にしてるし、理解してあげないと。彼女を核と同じグループにしよう。
She's always obsessing over body fat. I should show some understanding. I'm putting her and Aunt Perception in the same
ちょ
group.
っとコラリ、別に私はいつも気にしてるわけじゃないでしょ。
Hey, Coralie, don't always go on about that.
悪いが、その必要があれば、私も食事をしているように見せることができる。だから、わざわざ私を分類する必要はない。
My apologies. If necessary, I can also exhibit a function of eating, so there is no need for such classification.
へえ、見た目は確かに桜花のものと少し違うね。匂いも少し独特みたい。
However, it does seem quite different from those in Oxia, and the smell is rather unique.
というより、全然違う。細かいところだけでも100年以上のズレがあると、その違いは想像よりもずっと大きいんだね。
My goodness, it's completely different. Even with just minor adjustments. The differences are more significant than I imagined after nearly a century.
もう、これはまだ序の口だよ。他のものも食べてみて。今後は食べられないよ。
This
い
is
ろんなものをちょっとずつ持ってきたんだ。
this is nowhere near it. Want to try something else? You won't get to eat this. You won't get to eat this again. I specifically bought a little bit of everything. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering why the curse is moving about a lot, is because my guess I'm using my controller to like continue, but since it's a Switch controller, it has drifting, Joy-Con drifting. The analog stick just drifts without me touching it, so I'm just moving it to, I guess, go back into place so it can click. Because look, it moves, and if I click here, it doesn't continue, so I have to move it up. Yeah,
そういえば
the more you know.
桜花の罹患の呪詛を完全に消滅させるためとはいえ、二つの世界はもう二度と繋がらなくなっちゃうの？
But speaking of that, even though it was to put an end to Oxy's 10 faces of misery, the two worlds can no longer be connected anymore, can they?
さあね。あと100年もしたら、師匠たちは根本から解決する方法を見つけられるかもしれない。
Who knows, maybe in another 100 years, Master and the others might find a way to achieve both goals.
そう思うと、夢追い人、あんたがここを出る前に、ちょっと頼み事があるんだ。
That reminds me, Entropy, have a favor to ask before you leave.
私に？
Me? Me?
そうだよ。ほら、うちも一応有名人だろ。友人を連れて琥珀街で散策したくても、
I mean,
着替えないとすぐに正体がバレてしまう。
she's still rather recognizable now. Anyway, yes, you see, I'm somewhat of a celebrity here. And if I want to take my friends around Amber Street, I have to change my clothes so nobody recognizes me.
前に親切から聞いたんだけど、桜花でもうちは結構有名なんだよね。
Based off what Chen-Shue mentioned earlier, it would appear I'm quite famous in Oxio as well.
確かに。ちょっと勉強した人はみんな小弱の名前を聞いたことがあるよ。
Indeed, anyone who hasn't been living under a rock has heard of you.
記憶の中のイメージは本人と少し違うけど。
Although the recorded version of you is quite different.
そう、それが一番怖いんだよ。
Right, that's what I fear the most.
今のあんたはうちっていう人間を知ってるわけだし、その、うちの代わりに正直に話してくれないかな。
Now that you've seen me in person, can you, well, tell my story truthfully?
もちろん、それも親切姉さんが用意した課題の一つでもあるからね。小弱に言われなくても、ちゃんと私の見たもの、聞いたものを記録するよ。
Of course. That's also one of the assignments given to me by Chen-Shue. Even if you didn't ask, I would still record on everything I see and hear.
だから、正直に話すと言ったんだ。
That's why I said, tell my story truthfully.
つまり彼女は話に尾ひれをつけて電気を作ってほしいって言おうとしてる。
She means you should spice things up and create another legend for her.
そこまで大げさじゃないだろ。それに歴史に名を残すなら誰だって評価が高い方がいいに決まってる。
What's so absurd about that? I mean, who wouldn't want to go down in history?
人に顔あり、木に皮ありって言うだろ。メンツはかなり大事なんだ。うちも世間を渡り歩いてきたし、飢え死によりもメンツを失うことの方が大変なんだよ。わかった？
Respect is a big deal. I've got quite the reputation around here, and to lose face would be a fate worse than death. Understand?
でも、桜花に残ってる小弱の記録はすでに大げさだけどね。まだ満足してないの？
But the accounts about you in Oxshire are already quite sensational. Do those not satisfy you?
それは
Well,
確かにパッと見るといい感じだけど、よく考えたらあれじゃ別人だよ。なんだか
I mean, isn't she asking for the same
魂
thing?
がこもってないみたいな。
At first glance, they seem somewhat accurate, but on second thoughts, it's like they're describing a completely different person. It all feels a bit soulless, don't you think?
ほら、うちらは知り合って結構時間が経ったし、本当はそんなに嘘が上手じゃないってあんたたちも知ってるだろ。
You see, we've known each other for so long, and in truth, I don't really know how to deceive people. Can you tell? Can't you tell? Uh, then why? No, 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 no. This is she is the shoe of deception. Deception. This is okay. For the girl, this might be quite a revelatory confession for outsiders who lacked certain information. However, it was rather difficult to discern that due to her uttering it with such nonchalance.
要するに夢追い人桜花では人はどんな感じになれば好かれるの？
In short, entropy, what kind of person is considered likable in Oxia?
難しい質問だね。それに魂がこもってないって後世の人にも小弱のことをより正確に知ってもらいたいんじゃなくて、本当は自分の望む方向に調整してほしいって言いたいの？
It's hard to say, for sure. But when you said soulless just now, I thought you wanted the posterity to have a more accurate understanding of you. But in reality, you just want to twist it your way.
ほら、うちってメンツにこだわるたちだろ？でもメンツに対しての理解は
How
人そ
long
れ
is
ぞれ
there
じゃない？
left? I do care about my reputation. It's just that when it comes to saving face, everyone has a different definition of it.
うまく伝わってないみたいだけど、うちの意図を理解してくれたら嬉しいな。
I wasn't clear, but you get the gist.
そう言われても、好かれる基準って決めづらくないかな。
But even so, being likable is difficult to quantify. How would you quantify being likable? It's so abstract. Yeah, it's different for everyone. How would you how would you guys define someone who's likable? By how kinda they are? The sympathetic? The funny? I don't know. I don't know. How would you define someone? Would you define that quality? Since it would differ for everyone.
どんどん話がずれていってない？
It seems that we're straying further away from that point.
要するに、本当はあんたたちに今でももう十分に好かれてるよって言ってほしかっただけなんだ。
Despite all that talk, I want to hear you say that I'm likable enough as I am.
どうやら本当に嘘をつくのが苦手みたいだね。
Wow, you really are a terrible liar.
まあ、その話は置いといて、そろそろ他の場所に行ってみない？他に遊べる、考察できるものはないか見てみたいから。
Should we go somewhere else to play? I want to see if there's anything else to play. I mean, investigate. Suspicious.
安心して。なんといってもここはうちが100年以上もいる場所だよ。
Wait, hold up.
簡単に全部回れるはずないだろ。
Did she always have that crack on her face? Wait a minute. This is... Is that crack that she has spreading? Of course there are. I've been here for over 100 years. Exploring everything this place has to offer isn't so easy. Considering their previous experiences of dining together, the girl looked at Senadina. Though she didn't count as a big eater, yeah, it is spreading. Yeah, it's spreading. What the hell's happening? Though she didn't count as a big eater, an intense curiosity stemming from her unique birth always compelled her to leave the dining table last. However, this time the situation seemed a bit different.
ほら行くよ、セナ。
Let's go, Senna. What is happening?
わかった。 次はどこに行くの？
Sure, sure. What to next? What is happening with Senna?
セナ、あなた
It is spreading.
ど
Senna,
うしたの？
you.
そんな顔して。私、どこかおかしかった？
What are you looking at me like that for? Is there something wrong with me? Although they had only spent a short time together, the girl's effusiveness constantly reminded the others that she didn't need to be looked at. It is spreading. Yeah, okay. However, no amount of energy can last forever, especially at this moment when seeing is believing.
どうしたの？私。
What's wrong?
これは。
What is this? Huh? Yeah, what is happening? Senna! Perception, give me a hand. Although there were signs of this happening earlier, due to the unspoken significance this day held for Sung Ch3, she seldom paid attention to anyone else's emotions and instead focused solely on her own. Therefore, Sung Ch3, who was usually good at reading people, was just as taken aback as everyone else when Senadina failed to suppress the abnormality in her body.
これは。どうして急に。
Why? How did this suddenly...
加工場さん、まさかセナも前の夢追い人と同じように呪詛にやられたの？
I don't think so. On perception, could it be that Senna is haunted by the 10 faces, just like Entropy was before?
おそらく違うと思う。
I'm afraid it's not that simple.
老朽の影と関係があるなら、私が確認しなくても、あなたは自分で簡単に気づけるはずだ。
If it's related to the shadow of Langshu, then you would be able to notice it yourself without my input.
この模様。
This pattern.
夢追い人。データの海から誕生した人にとって、これはよくある病気なんかじゃないよね。
Entropy, for someone born out of the sea of data, this shouldn't be a common symptom, right? Should it?
こんな症状は私も初めて見た。
No, this is the first time I've seen something like this.
コラリ、あんたも気づいてる？
Wait. Honkai corruption. Is it that?
可能性は高くないけど。
Yeah.
いわゆる崩壊病の模様に似てる。
Okay.
でも、もしそうだとしたら、まさか地球と火星が。
While the possibility might be slim, this does resemble the patterns that appear in what's known as Honkai infection. But if that's the case, does it mean that Earth and Mars...
いや、その話はまた後でにしよう。カク、何かいい方法はない？それとも、今すぐに彼女を桜花に連れ戻すべき？
Let's not discuss that for now. Do you have any ideas, Perception? Or should we immediately take her back to Oxia? Wait a minute. Wait. Would Kiana know? Wait, since she was able to be embraced by finality, since she embraced finality, would she know what finality did? What the cocoon of the unknown? The cocoon of finality, what am I saying? Would she know where the cocoon of finality went? Because we know that the cocoon of finality went to Venus, and then it went to Mars, Venus, and then Earth. I think technically Kevin knew that because of the Chimera project. He was able to read somewhat the memories of previous Honkai bees, and it showed showed their memory of the waste that they laid in Mars in chapter 34, I believe. And then it also depends. Do we know when Kiana has that dream with Senadina, goddess form. The cocoon of the unwoven, as how she called herself. We don't know when that happens, do we? Okay. Yeah, okay, now it's like now this has even more my attention. Okay. Let's not discuss that for now. Do you have any ideas? Perception. Or should we immediately take her back to Oxia?
すまないが、私には原因すらわからない。
Sorry, I'm struggling to understand the root cause of all this.
最初に自己紹介をしたとき、すでに話しているだろう。私の応用範囲に老朽以外のものは含まれないと。
When I initially introduced myself to you, I mentioned that my abilities couldn't extend beyond lung cure.
もちろん、緊急事態でもあるし、あなたたちが助けを必要としているのなら、10日交換の原則は一旦置いておいて、便宜を図ることもできる。
Of course, given the urgency of the situation, if you all need assistance, I can temporarily set aside the principle of equivalent exchange and provide assistance.
便宜
Assistance?
そうそう。加工場さん、早くうちらを師匠のところまで連れてって。
Alright, take us to my master quickly.
どんな病気でも術草でも、師匠ならきっと何らかの方法を知ってるはず。
Whether it's an illness or the 10 faces, my master is sure to have a solution.
師匠、よ
Master.
く考えてみたら、あかりが初めて白球に会った時も。
Come to think of it. When Lantern first encountered Baiji, she also...
他に方法がないなら、とりあえず急ごう。
Since there aren't any other options, we should hurry.
もしかしたら、今の状況は私たちが思ってるのと全然違うかもしれないでしょ。
Who knows? Maybe the situation is completely different from what we
意
expect.
見がまとまったなら、その子をこちらに連れてきて。しかし、白球が持っている力を考慮すると、私にできることは非常に少ないかもしれない。
However, if you all have reached an agreement, bring the little girl over here. However, considering the power Baiji possesses, the assistance I can provide may be quite limited. Okay. And I'm guessing this is gonna pause us to Baiji. Probably should play this Zambiak. Head to where Baiji is.
加工場さん、これって。師匠は
On perception, where is Master?
先ほど話した数少ない
This is
私にできることだよ。
this is what I mentioned earlier. Limited assistance.
実際、白球が掌握している力は、老朽内部ではどちらかというと、どこにでもいるような感じだ。
In fact, with the power Baiji possesses, it feels like he's omnipresent within Langshu.
加工場さん、どうしてこんな時まで。
On perception, why are you still
でも、今の状況
Thelema?
以上に、小弱お姉ちゃんを苦しめるようなことはないでしょう。
But surely things couldn't get any worse for you than they already are, Miss Sanctuary.
小弱お姉ちゃん
No, that's Serapium.
今のはセルマの声。
Yeah, but yeah, that was Thelema's voice, but she doesn't call her Sanctuary like that.
セルマの状況は重要ではない。
Thelema's situation doesn't matter. Oh wait, did Thelema become one with Serapium under Unity?
老朽で起きていることを考えれば、多くの場合、一人の術を見つけると、術全員を見つけることになる。だから、白球はこの近くにいるはずだ。
Considering what's happening in Langzhou, in most cases, finding one shoe means finding all the shoes. Baiji should be nearby.
何はともあれ、できることが少ないとしても、助けにはなる。
After all, limited assistance is still limited assistance. But this is suspicious. Because of what's being implied that Baiji, or rather Ashita, might be a traitor. Interesting. Oh wait, we're playing as me. Oh, Lanzan and Baiji.
でも、 どうしてあなたに似たような経験がないの？
But why haven't you had a similar experience?
私はおそらく当事者だからだろ
I'm afraid it's because I've been within.
う。よりによって巨岩の家宝だけが終わりではなく始まりに現れる。
Only the retribution of falsehood manifested at the beginning instead of the end. Instead of ending.
よくわからない。
I'm still not following.
つまり、今はまだ過ぎていない。
But
そう
in
だよね。
but in other words, it still hasn't passed. Okay. I'm certain that it's Serapeum talking through Thelema. The tone of her voice was strange. The curves of her lips and the way she moved were all drastically different from before. But the man watching her leave was oblivious to all these, as if she were not Thelema but rather another person entirely. Huh? This is weird. This is very weird. And thus Thelema left in silence. Shortly after, a special union took place in the library. Oh. Oh, this is creepy. What the hell? Uh... The hell is happening? Don fine garments and weave silk threads to attend a promised feast. Thread the thorns and gravel warily, for any oversight may lead you into a despairing abyss. Now, when you look in the mirror, which version of yourself do you see? Hmm. Hmm? My...
当ててみて。
Oh.
支配する秘訣は何だと思う？
What is the key to domination? Take a guess.
人の心を見抜き、恐怖を知ること。
Reading people's mind and understanding their fears. Huh? What the hell?
じゃあ、どうすれば本物の貴族と呼べるのかしら。
Then what makes a true noble? Or it narrates, hold up. Is this Thelema's inner self? Her conscience? Hmm.
恐怖と向き合い、思うがままに振る舞う。
Confronting fears and doing as you please. Yeah, because this is like Thelema's self. But she's being depicted as a puppet. Yeah.
それで、どうすれば最高の楽しみを満喫できるの？
How can one enjoy the ultimate pleasure?
恐怖
Fear must bow down to
私
me.
に服従しなければならない。
God. Serapeum.
セレマお姉ちゃん。
Okay, so it is Unity.
セラ。
Sarah.
ごめんなさい、セレマお姉ちゃん。今起こしてあげるね。
I'm sorry, Miss Thelema. Let me help you up.
ごめんね。セルマお姉ちゃんに会うのが久しぶりで、本の虫たちも私と同じくらい嬉しがってるの。みんなを落ち着かせようと思ったから、セルマお姉ちゃんのそばにいられなかった。
I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've last seen you, and the bookworms got a bit excited like I did. I was trying to make them calm, make them quiet down, so I couldn't accompany you.
セラったらもう少し気をつけてくれない？私にはまだ地
Oh
べ
wait,
たに
this is
横
her
になる
original
趣味な
self.
んてない
Or
わ。
her true self. Be careful, Sarah. I'm not interested in sitting on the ground at the moment.
そうするね、セレマお姉ちゃん。
Okay, I'll remember, Miss Thelema.
ええ、いい子ね。
You're such a good girl.
セレマお姉ちゃん、今私たちの距離が離れてなければもっとうまく動けるように手伝えるの。だからもう心配しなくていいんだよ。
Thank you. As long as we're close enough, I can help you move better. So, there's no need to worry anymore.
あら、心配？こんなに面白いことが起きてるのに、どうして心配する必要があるの？
Worry? Why would I worry about something so interesting?
面白い？よくわからない。
Interesting? I don't understand.
面白いに決まってるわ。華麗な服を作った両手が糸で引かれ、従者に命令した貴族も人に言われるがまま。無数の美しい服を測ってきた私よりトルソーにふさわしい存在がいるのかしら。
Hands that weave fine garments are manipulated by the thread, and the aristocrat who commands her servants is at the mercy of others. Is there anyone more suitable than I, who has measured countless splendid clothes to be the mannequin? Exquisite dresses can be devoured by insects, and elegant forms will crumble to dust, but only union will allow the smile on her lips to remain her own.
こういう支配の感覚は数えきれないほど目にしてきたけど、実際に体験することはなかったわ。
I have witnessed this feeling of domination countless times, but have never experienced it firsthand.
まさか窮地に追い込まれてる時に今までにない新しい楽しみを味わえるなんてね。
I never expected that I would enjoy such unprecedented new pleasures at the time when the world as we know is about to end.
そうとはいえ、相手がセラじゃなくて他の人だったら。
That being said, if it weren't you, but someone else,
指2本しか動かせない状態でもなんとかして相手をひざまずかせたでしょうね。
even if I could only move 2 fingers, I would make the other person grovel at my feet. Blind. Invisible threads hang high. The domination changed sides. She gazed at the clumsy gestures of the swaying figure, at every movement that didn't belong to her, and found herself unable to suppress her laughter until a small hand clenched tightly onto hers. What the hell is happening? Even though it was not the action she expected, at this moment, Selma truly felt their connection. Is she blushing? Yes, she is. Huh? Huh?
何をしてるのセラ。
What are you doing, my little Sarah?
ごめんねセルマお姉ちゃん。私賢い子じゃないけど、
Oh.
少し近くにいたらセルマお姉ちゃんと通じ合えるかもしれないから。
I'm sorry, Miss Thelema. I'm not a smart child. But if we get closer, maybe I can understand your
お
thoughts.
姉ちゃんの話がよくわからなくて、どう答えていいか迷ったの。
I
だから
I don't understand what you just said, so I don't know how to respond.
そうなのね。確かに体をあなたに支配されたとしても、この
Yeah.
思考は私のもの。
What
最
the?
後の自我もいつ奪われるかわからないけどね。
Even though you control this body now, my thoughts still belong to me. I just don't know when these last vestiges of myself will be stripped away.
あら、
でも私の考えがわからないのに、どうして私にこんな
Why
こ
is
と
she
をさせ
accepting
た
the
の？
unities? What I'm wondering. If you don't understand my thoughts, why did you make me do such a thing?
私
I, people always gave Thelma the opportunity to see through their true selves and grasp their fears because of their inconsistency, their appearance not matching their emotions. But in her eyes, Serapium was different. So innocent and pure were her desires that one could see through them at a glance.
当ててみるわね。セラは私を慰めようとした。
Let me guess. This is
そうね。
because Sarah wanted to comfort me, isn't it?
セレマお姉ちゃんにはもっと元気になってほしいし、もう無理してほしくないの。
I hope you can feel better without having to force yourself into doing anything. It is true that fear is like a cough, poverty, or love, something that can never be concealed. When Thelma discovered that she gradually lost control of her body after the strange shadow sphere coming into being, she did feel lost and helpless for a while. Amorphous phase. Strange shadow, amorphous phase, okay? Fortunately, this young lady had the gift to tame these feelings of terror. But now, the girl's sweet, gentle words made her furrow her brow.
あら、慰める必要があると思ったのね。セラ、それはあなたの考え？それとも彼らの考え？
Oh, do you think I need comforting? Is that your own thoughts, or theirs?
私みんなだよ。
It's my. No, it's everyone's.
でもみんなの考えは私の考えなの。
But everyone's thoughts are my thoughts.
彼らにとって私は慰めが必要な人間なの。
So, in their eyes, I seem like someone who in the need. So, in their eyes, I seem like someone in need of comfort.
ああ、忘れるところだったわ。体にとらわれることなく、自由に思考を巡らせる彼らは、そもそも体験することができない。それに、理解できなくても無理はない。
Oh, I almost forgot. To be unburdened by the body, to let one's thoughts wander freely. They cannot bear it, and naturally, they cannot understand it.
何せ、退屈、放心、暇。そして思考は、この忙しい世界ではもともと高価な贅沢品。
After all, boredom, daydreaming, leisure, and even thinking. In this busy world, they are all luxuries.
なぜなら人々は生活のために働かなければならないから。休憩の時間さえ犠牲にすることもある。でもその代価を支払わなくていい人もいる。そう
Because,
だよね。
because people need to work for a living. Some even sacrifice their personal life for it. Then, there are those who don't have to pay that price, right?
ええ、彼らは手足を動かせなくてもその成果を楽しむことができる。それどころかセンスが欠如していて、ブラブラと遊ぶことを最高の楽しみと自慢する。
Yeah, they don't need to work on their limbs and can still reap the rewards. They may even complete they may be complete Philistines, boasting idleness and the ultimate as their ultimate enjoyment.
でも、どんなに華麗なステップにも疲れ果てる時がやってくるし、どんなに面白いゲームでも自分が夢中にならないと意味がない。
So she's talking about. Wait. Hold up, I need to check something. But I have to luxury. Wait, something we can avoid, but do you think I need confidence with your own phone? No, it's everyone. But everyone was my own, so in there, I seem like someone needed confidence. I was. Luxury button because of. Huh. Hmm. I see. So is it about the thoughts, well, the perception of her, I suppose. No, others' perception of her, or as a group. Okay. But even the most elegant dance has moments of fatigue, and even the most entertaining game requires one person to be played.
そして私は体に束縛されることなく存在にとらわれることもないのにその言葉では表現できない永遠に終わらない楽しみを満喫できる
As for me, I am no longer bound by a corporeal form, nor do I need to be trapped in existence. Yet I can enjoy these unquestionable and never-ending pleasure.
これ以上極上の享楽と呼べるものはないでしょ
What could deserve to be called the ultimate pleasure better? Huh? Am I stupid or does this sentence kinda is structured poorly? What could deserve to be the ultimate pleasure better? I feel like this is wrong. She laughed with delight, savoring this extraordinary novel pleasure. The girl beside her glanced at her, tilted her head in thought for a moment, and then relaxed her grip on the intertwined hands.
極上の享楽セルマお姉ちゃんの術の名前と一緒だね
The ultimate pleasure. It's just like your title.
セラは賢い子ね忘れないでリトスタのようにもしかしたらドニグルもそうかもしれないわね、術として私たちはその才能を最大限に発揮しないといけない
Yes, you're such a clever and well-behaved child, Sarah. Don't forget, just like Litost, or maybe even Donigu, we are destined to maximize that talent of Shus.
術の才能を最大限に発揮させるって白おじさんがみんなに送ったプレゼント
Is this the gift bestowed upon us by Uncle Baiji?
プレゼント獣医者を死なせ享楽者に極楽を体験させる彼の手によって偽造された全ては私たちを術の名と同じ結末へと導くのよ
Gift? One that brought sacrifice to his demise and made the pleasure experience ecstasy. The fabrication of all this by his hand will ultimately lead us to an outcome that befits our titles. Telema instinctively touched the trinket on her wrist where fragments of stardust crystals were stored. Before she could once again realize her inability, the girl by her side had already taken care of everything.
これを受け取った時にはもう運命の結末が決まってたならこれは願いを叶えてくれるプレゼント、それとも
This is
逃
being
げ場のない呪
very,
いかしら
like,
ね
it's somewhat cryptic. But it's not that bad. If the ending had already been written when I took it, is this a dream come true or an inescapable curse?
でも白おじさんからのプレゼントがなかったら私はより多くの
Is it really
人たちの
fulfilling these wishes?
より多くの願いを
I mean,
叶
I
えてあ
guess
げ
in
ら
a
れ
way
な
it
かっ
is.
た
However, without Uncle Baiji's gift, I wouldn't be able to help more people fulfill their wishes.
そう言われれば確かにそうね
If you put it that way, then it's true.
術の願いを一文字のズレもなく叶える白球の造物は私に暇つぶしの対象をたくさん与えてくれた気に入ったって認めるわ
To fulfill the wishes of the Shus in a literal sense, Baiji's creations has provided me with many objects of amusement, which suits me just fine.
それに白おじさんがそれを私たちに渡した時は多分考えもしてなかったと思う。誰かの願いを叶えさせることがおじさん自身を縛る手
Literally.
助けになるだなんて。
Also, when Uncle Baiji gave it to us, he probably didn't expect that helping one person fulfill their wish also meant pushing them into a grave that they themselves dug.
その通り。才能を極限まで発揮す
Yeah.
ることは自分を縛る道で終わりを告げられることを意味するのよ。
That's right. To maximize one's talent is also to confine one's self to the only path.
だから眠ることでは苦しみをなくせない。
So
目
sleeping
を
won't
閉じても問題は消えない。
so sleeping won't relieve the pain, and closing your eyes won't make the problems disappear.
でも少なくとも時間は稼げるんじゃないかしら。それと同時に何もかもが絶望の地へと落ち続けるけどね。
It can at least buy some time, can't it? Although in the meantime, everything continues to plummet into despair. Ever since she saw that shadow looming high above the sky, she understood that the sinister eyes that had appeared for 100 years were waiting for this moment. Or pride for 100 years, sorry.
100年前にあなたがしたこと、そしてあなたがあえてしないと選んだこと。
Baiji, the things you did a century ago, and the things you chose not to do.
今日のあなたは後悔してるのかしら。
Do you regret them now? The counterfeits on her wrist gently swayed as Thelma moved, and memories from long ago swiftly resurfaced in her mind. Ha ha ha.
プレゼントを受け取ったあの日、
Oh,
私たちはちょうど術の名と真逆のことを経験したわよね。
on the day we received the gifts, we were going through events that were diametrically opposed to our titles.
殉死者は殺戮を、凶楽者は苦痛を。
Pleasure was sacrifice was slaughtering, and pleasure was suffering.
術の名と全く違う始まりがあったからこそ、私たちはこのプレゼントを手にした。そして最後に、このプレゼントによって、私たちは術の名と同じ結末を手にするのでしょう。
So if they were all diametrically opposed, he was slaughtering, she was suffering. Unity, so she was alone. Deception, she couldn't lie, so she was a bad liar, I guess. Destruction, she could only build or save, or rather, she couldn't attack, would be a better sense. Gadgets, creation, I guess, so she couldn't fix or make anything. Falsehoods, untrust. What falsehoods? What were the diametrically opposed to falsehoods? Not being it's not being able to lie. Not being able to gaslight is one way to put it. I don't know.
何かを得たければ同僚の代価を支払わないといけない。本当に公平な等価交換ね。
If you want something, you must first pay an equivalent price. How fair that sounds.
もしプレゼントをもらった日にみんなが術の名前と真逆のことを経験したのなら、セルマお姉ちゃん、結合と真逆のことって何？
If on the day we received the gifts, we were all experiencing the opposite of our titles, then, Miss Thelma, what would contradict the act of union?
孤独よ。
Loneliness, yeah.
違
Oh,
う。
you know?
セルマお姉ちゃん、あの日、私は町の人たちと一緒にいて、みんなと手をつない
Lonely
で
in
た
her
の。
heart, maybe.
から、私は孤独じゃないよ。
No, that's not it, Miss Thelma. On that day, I stood together with many folks, holding hands with them. I'm not lonely at all. How scandalous. Humans are inherently lonely, whether in the crowd or in the universe. This is what she thought, but she did not give voice to.
そうね。忘れるところだったわ。セラは町の人たちと一緒
Then
にい
that
た
would
から、
contradict what she just said.
孤独なわけないわよね。
Oh, that no one understood her, I'm assuming then. Yes, I almost forgot how you stood together with your people. How could you ever be lonely? After listening to Thelma's words, the girl seemed to have found some argument to free everyone from their fate and smiled with contentment.
だから心配しなくていいよ、セルマお姉ちゃん。
So there's no need to worry, Miss Thelma.
もしプレゼントをもらった日に、私たちが術の名前と真逆のことをしてなかったら、きっとみんなは違う結末を迎えられるはず。
If on the day we received the gift, some of us weren't behaving in a way that contradicts our titles, then surely everyone would have a different ending.
こんな風に言うのは少し空気が読めてないかもしれないけど、プレゼントと代価の話は私たちが目覚めてからずっと繰り返され続けてるのよ。
Though it may seem a bit out of place to say so, all this drama involving the gift and the prize has been continuously playing out since we woke up.
だからこそ白球は儀式を急いでる。それを通して証明したいのかもしれないわね。
That is why Baiji is so eager to complete the ritual. He probably wants to make sure that,
自分が後悔してるかどうかを。
whether or not he regrets it himself.
分かった。じゃあセルマお姉ちゃんの選択を。
I understand, so your choice.
今の私じゃ、それを成し遂げるには他の人にやってもらう必要があるかもしれないわ。
She doesn't want to, I'm assuming then. Shh. If I were to attempt that in my current state, I'd probably need someone else to do that for me. So I'm guessing she probably doesn't want to do what happened 100 years ago. She would need someone else to do it in her state.
でも誰かの道具になる趣味はないし、従者のために考える暇もない。従者は従者よ。 100年経ったからって何かが変わるわけじゃないでしょ。
But I'm not fond of becoming a tool in someone else's hand, much less thinking for a servant. A servant is always a servant, and why would 100 years change that? Okay, so I think, yeah, I'm along the right lines. She clearly hinted at something, but ultimately didn't name anyone. Yeah, okay, she is talking about Songchoi.
分かった。でもどう選べばいいかわからない。
I see, but I still don't know how to choose.
みんながいろんな話をしてくれた。
Ouch.
何が正しいか、何が間違ってるかわからないの。
Everyone said so much. I don't understand what's right and what's wrong.
大丈夫よセラ。あなたは自分で選択すればいいの。少なくとも私たちが結末を迎えるまでにはまだ時間があるわ。
It's okay, Sarah. You just need to make sure the choice for yourself. Make the choice for yourself. At least you still have some time before we all reach the end.
従者が死に協力者が楽しむ。
The,
次
sac-
は誰の番か。
the sacrifice sacrificed. The pleasure pleased. Guess who's next? The united. Falsehood. I don't know. Deception. She deceived herself.
バカリお姉ちゃんはどうな
The
るの？
destruction destroyed.
この件をお姉ちゃんに伝えるべきかな。そしたらお姉ちゃんも自分の身を守れるように準備できるはず。
What about Lantern? Should we tell her about this? That way she can prepare ahead of time and protect herself.
あら、さすがはセラって言うべきかしら。
この瞬間でも他人のことを最初に気にするなんて。
Oh, you're truly remarkable, Sarah. Even in a time like this, your first reaction is to care about
だっ
others.
て結合によってみんなが愛を手に入れるのなら
That's because since union can help everyone receive love,
最大限の結合を私の定められた結末にするなら私もよ
mm,
り多くの愛を手に入れられるんだよね。
then if I make the pinnacle of union my destined outcome, I'll receive even more love, won't I?
セラ、それはわからないわ。
I don't know about
大
that.
丈夫だよセレモお姉ちゃん。みんなが愛を手にすること自体いいことだから。
Okay. It's okay, Miss Thelema. It's a good thing for everyone to find love. Oh, apologies if the voice is a bit inconsistent.
でもずっと私を守ってくれたあかりお姉ちゃんにとって
Ugh.
白おじさんからのプレゼントはただ怪物たちをお姉ちゃんの前に送り込んで数えきれないほどの戦いと痛みを味わわせるだけ。
Lantern has always protected me, but all Uncle Baiji's gifts will do is bring a constant stream of monsters to her. All that all that will lie ahead of her is countless battles and endless pain.
ええ、
Blind!
情の面でも理屈の面でも彼女は力尽きて死ぬまで戦い続けるでしょうね。
Yes, both morally and logically. She will be trapped in endless battles until she dies of exhaustion. Hmm?
あかり、
Lantern. Oh, she's already of the battle. Lantern.
よかった。あかりお姉ちゃんは怪物たちにもう一度勝ったんだね。
Great! Lantern has once again defeated the monsters.
見つけた。
Found you.
あかりお姉ちゃん、私たちはここにいるよ。また怪我したの？
We're
私に
here.
見せて。
We're here. Did you get hurt again? Let me take a look. Wait a minute. She was looking for Ajitsu. Could she be hiding in Union? It's possible. Since she split her mind and it was okay. And if a portion of her mind went into Union, then she could be hiding there. Oh. She
待
noticed
って
something.
セラ、少し様子がおかしいわ。
Hold on, Sarah. Something's off about her.
心配しないで、セレマお姉ちゃん。怪物たちは
Oh,
ここにいるよ。
yeah. Oh,
あ
oh.
かりお姉ちゃんが全部倒してくれたから。
No need to worry, Miss Thelema. There aren't any monsters around. Lantern saw to that.
いいえ、
No,
違うわ。
that isn't right.
もしあの怪物たちが全部彼女に倒されてたとしたら、彼女が次に戦う相手は誰かしら。
If she's already slayed all those monsters, then who else is there to stand in her way? Is she? Oh!
つまりこれがアストラルリングの影響。
Is she? Oh! Is this the influence of the astral ring? It was activating on itself. Oh! Wait, hold up, wait. Meanwhile, Baiji, who did not know of the anomalies in the library, was busy healing Senadina.
つまりこれがアストラルリングの影響？
Is this due to the influence of the astral ring?
小弱の師匠、白球さんの話によると、セナはあかりとの戦いでアストラルリングをオーバーライドさせたせいで、
Oh yeah, she was like overusing it. According to Mr. Baishi's explanation earlier, sorry, it was Senna's successive use of the astral ring's power during the battle against Lantern that led to her current pathological fatigue.
私たちもっと早く気づくべきだった。
We should have noticed it earlier.
セナのやつ無茶しすぎだよ。
Yeah.
彼女が目覚
Yeah,
めた
this
ら
one,
いっ
sorry.
ぱい説教してやらないと。
As Senna is really reckless. Once she wakes up, we'll have to have a serious talk with her.
それはそうだけど、もしセナが
Oh,
ハ
I
チ
feel
で
like
カキの
Baiji
術
might be
に
doing
対抗
something
す
at
る
the
って
same
思
time.
いついてなかったら、あかりとの戦いはそううまくいかなかったんじゃないかな。
That being said, if it weren't for Senna who came up with the idea of using the Way of Destruction to counter the Shoe of Destruction, our chances against Lantern would have been slimmer.
もちろん、それが唯一の方法だとは限らない。例えば目を閉じて地面に寝そべる。つまりみんなの死んだふりが上手だったら、次に
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure
ちょうど
Lantern would have killed
を
us.
封じられてたかもしれない。
Oh, that may not be the only way. For example, we could just close our eyes and lie down on the ground. If everyone is good at playing dead, perhaps when we wake up, we will still be in the same place where Baiji left us.
まあいい。今は冗談を言ってる場合じゃない。もしセナの症状が本当に崩壊病と関係があるなら、手術をして私自身の有効因子を
Oh,
彼女に分けるしかないかも。
forget it. Now is not the time for jokes. If Senna's symptoms are really related to Honkai infection, perhaps surgery is the only recourse for me to share my fusion factor with her.
火星人が地球人の融合因子を受け入れてくれるかどうかは未知数だけどね。
Even though whether Martians are compatible with the fusion factor of Earthlings remains to be seen.
何を言ってるのかわからないけど、すごく危険なものみたいだね。
I don't quite follow what you're saying, but it sounds like it'd be a bit dangerous.
生存率は完全に未知だ。
Well, yes, her odds of survival are a complete mystery.
それはさすがに。
That's too.
とにかく
Wait, hold up,
今
it's
は師匠が
10:20.
いるから。
Give me a stopping point soon.
きっとセナも元気になるはず。みんな安心して。
Anyways, now that my master has intervened, Senna will be back on her feet in no time. There's also no need to worry about. There's nothing to worry about, folks.
あなたの師匠はさっき、完全に治療する方法はない。時間稼ぎしかできないって頭を振ってたのに。
But your master just shook his head and said he couldn't provide a cure, only a temporary solution.
もう。
Okay, let's speed up a bit. Whoa.
根本的解決につながるよ。本気で言うと、生老病死、飢餓、寒さ、怒り、憎しみ。この世に解決できない問題は山ほどある。
Ha.
でもうちら普通の人間は、
Okay.
それでも楽しく暮らしてるだろ。
Ha. Who said a temporary solution can't be a decisive move? Issues like aging, sickness, death, hunger, and resentment. There are so many problems in this world without a definitive cure. Despite that, us mere mortals still manage to muddle through and have a good time, don't we?
へえ、なるほど。それは面白い見解だね。
Oh, I see. That's an interesting viewpoint, I must say.
だからさ、師匠は普段体が弱いけど、長い間患ってるからこそ病気に詳しいんだ。
So you see, you mustn't judge my master based on his usually sickly appearance. He's actually quite experienced in dealing with illnesses.
師匠
Master?
話の邪魔をしてすまないが、君たちの友人はもう大丈夫だ。
Sorry for the interrupting your conversation. Your master is no longer in danger. Your friend is no longer in danger. Okay.
さすが師匠。何でも解決してくれるん
Just
だ
as
ね。
well, master, in case everyone's. Okay. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point. Okay, it's already got late, so then I thought it'd be. Okay, yeah, I'll stop here for today and continue tomorrow. I'm not sure how much more there is, but we'll see tomorrow. Okay, so I guess I'll go over what happened in my head and then see if I can do this quick recap tomorrow before we continue. Okay? Well, thank you for watching. I hope everyone enjoyed themselves and my terrible voiceover, but it doesn't matter. Thank you for watching. I hope whoever's watching has a good day, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.